Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Who gives a shit? Yo, what is that? She got a whole chicken foot for a hand. Sadly, as the ancient philosopher Kung Fu Z once said, those who forget to attack during a clan war will be cursed with the feet of chicken.
Paridik karilallantik taridillantik standulla dipidapidalla ruppati rupirang kurikang kukkaya kirikang.
Shalom! Hello, Migu. Hello, Stella Valentine. Welcome to Limbussy, come pussy. Yay! Limbus Company! I did not do the Dungeon of the Fathoms for the new Intervallo right before I went away. But well, that's what we're gonna do today. Probably also farm the Dungeon of the Fathoms too, so I can get all the resources from it. Otherwise, I don't know, otherwise I do spirit racing afterward. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon. Yeah, what? Huh? Game, I've done dungeon diving before. What do you mean? Why are you bringing it up like as if this is a new concept? This isn't a new thing. We've been doing this, Limbussy. What are you doing? What are you doing, stepbro? Alright, yeah, so let's see. We could actually change out Yi-Song if we wanted to. I don't think I have a Yi-Song. Well, I do have Pointless. I have the Ring Student. Because if I remember correctly, if we go back here, if we go to event bonus units, yeah, you can earn up to a 120% boost. And, well, with everyone I have on, these two, that's 40. Well, these two, those four, that's 80%. And then we put on Maruso here, that's, well, that'd be 140, so I could actually replace Yi-Song if I wanted to. Which I will, because obviously I don't have a level up. I'd rather have a built unit than not. Meowdy! Meowdy, Cowster. After all, we are running with, let's see, who do we not have built? We got N-Corp, Salsa, and then S-Corp. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, yeah, this will be fine. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Your current average is lower. Shut up, Suka. Don't be booping me now! Don't be booping me now! Oh, I'm gonna have to snoot that boop, you know what I'm saying? If that's how everyone's been living, then my life. My photographs, too. So this is S-Corp too, right? It is reminiscent of my homeland. The sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt. We emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into S-Corp. Streets. What greet us was a distorted and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find an S-Corp themed haunted mansion. I don't man, I think it's pretty. 'Tis a place hardly fit for human habitation. Far more dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest that people inhabit these lands? For truth? Really, I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe's my foot. I think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. The streets they inhabited reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in concentration how the folk here had even the will to live on. The shadow that had began to haunt Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the fathoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of the Cholga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine. Yet in this mirror world, another has walked here before my arrival. I join him in looking up at the thatched roof on the Cholga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed. And now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. I'm Gyeong-ah. Are you home? Are you home, I asked? What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog, barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging up on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice is excessive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking in on someone? Isn't it odd? The high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lonely mercenary fares. Man, that outfit's like too official for Kim. He doesn't look kind of right. You know me. She certainly knows her Jess. She marches forth, vested in war shred armor, and expects no violence. She wields a two-headed greatsword like a demonic yaksha. It harbors no hostile intent. Why, whom else might she be but Military Commissioner Young-Up, the principal of the famed Im family? You are certainly the habit of speaking the hyperbole. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with epithet so great as the principled. Aha! Not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you'd rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second, ordinate, have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line? As they say. You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not that precise moment. I know I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine. You have a point, I guess. I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha-digging, pun-riddled... Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lin, a man who once had interest to pursue the path of the bush, when he realized the sins of his forefathers and exiled him to the back streets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart did he find in the path of sword under the way into the nest, as the right state council's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery is a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not the compliment, just the one in the street. Ah, you're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Must you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally as painfully enough already. Keep it simple and spell it as bamboo-headed Kim, thank you. And does he continue to be away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me. Oh, mighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in 2-3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line. But to return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you. Sure she just didn't give you a good wallop after that? No, it's really a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me her free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offers of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin. Perhaps, yet such japes not be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond. They don't look like friends, though. So, care to tell us why she's been watching you? Ah, I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, you speak of the game Sokjon. Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks at the passers-by. Fire thee! That is so wrong indeed, good sir. I suppose it is. People P.O.Box and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pie and the downtrodden cheered me on, to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, here it is. Then it is a right deed. Or deed not right? Huh? P.O.Box? Sal? Whatever is that thou art describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other names. Salpipion, Argio Industries. A wing specialized in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and the depths of its responsibilities have necessitated such division of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, P, and P.O.Box. With each meaning blood and bone. Each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. P.O., responsible for meat and livestock. And Pi, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once told a S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution of the Pi faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance and that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and a sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied. The Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers, blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and priority to claim the top of the triangle. And here to flesh claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice that the common folk starve. Not here of the bone. Once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguish cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of S-Corp. Oh, then the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were... They weren't people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a lock at this tree to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat? Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scaring rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speaking if you do, I could use a good laugh about now. Just hotly expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive the scarlet order bonds. The gall to skip away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't have to get thrown to the dungeon steaming with a real vermin. Hi, welcome in, PQ. I hope you're doing great. Interesting southern voice. That's just the voice I tried to. That's just the voice I thought fitted Bamboo had in Kim with that personality and his looks. Oh, I was going to do just that. Huh? So, When you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Return to this shoga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Care if we talk about critiques and criticism? Or do you want to focus on this? Oh. For like the video? I mean, we can talk about it now real quick. I cut down like the parts that had like a lot of dead space, put in background music and subtitled it. I don't know, that's just what I always do. Even that's what I always do for my videos, and yeah. I just put it in there. If you want to do that, that'd be awesome. But I know for like long form content, that's not quite a vibe. Your voice sounds like a farmer? How does my voice sound like a farmer? In what way? In like when I'm doing the voices, or just my normal voice? I mean, then again though, I'm from the cow state, bruv. I'm from a hamburger state in Americas. So we usually do sound like farmers. We all sound like farmers here. We speak through our noses. Oh, when you're doing your voices. Ah. Hey man, I just try to come up with a unique personality for each voice. Would you say I consider doing that and not doing your product? What would you say I consider doing and not doing? Well, I mean, I seeing as I'm gonna get back into actually doing like React Addy content, I can just give you those, since you could cut out like the possible dead air in there, since that is what you're, I don't know, how do you word this, what you're currently used to. As for like adding subtitles, that's not really work for like long form content. Seeing as it was like your first short, I don't like my current forte. Yeah, your current forte. Your current forte is not shorts content. Your current forte is like cutting down long form content. So I can like supply you with like a video every now and then, since I'm gonna get into that. And I don't know, maybe depending on the day, I'll have like the energy to do multiple. She's a funny one, huh? Mentor, then this fellow you had often mentioned fondly was correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times, this drinky fellow? I had left behind an escort. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. That military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with the bodyguard of the right state counselor, who was of the Pa faction. Oh, pardon me. Looking forward to it. All right, sounds good, dog. No. Still, I knew not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of Escort. Angdu's eyes have gone wide in shock, her voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor. Who's a first ordnance, you know. I'm getting so confused that they keep saying state counselors. But all right, I guess it makes sense since S-Corp's divided to 3. But I hear state counselor, and the first thing I think of is just kind of like someone that's slightly beneath, like a senator. I forgot what the other thing is. There's the people in the House and the Senate. Yeah, a senator and what is the word for like a person in the House for like American politics? You have the Senate, so you have senators, and you have the House. I don't even know what you would call like people, politicians, that whatever. I'm thinking like a state counselor is like someone that's underneath like a senator. slash a house politician. It just bugs me every time I have to say it. Who's the first ordained, you know? Well, that might be true yet. Yeah, you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from Escorp? Yes, your silence over matters of such great importance. That's why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home. For Escorp availed no home for us but the Blade lineage. But you, mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before moving on. We followed without a word. Yay! Dungeon of the Fathoms time! Woo! We know how the dungeon works. Yeah, a game. I know how a dungeon works. You don't have to tell me. I know how it works. Leave me alone. We emerged. Do I even? You know, I probably should read this. We emerged into a dark and muggy cave filled with air so stale it felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light that led us to a four-way fork in the road, a constant, powerful gust howled through one of their paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we shoot? The path with the sound of clashing swords. Ah shit, I didn't read that. The sinners all looked discontent at the strident noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war they grew louder and louder, until they came to a sudden silent stop. A pestle made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. What are these things that appear out of nowhere? Ah, those are clips. You say the right words, a funny clip can come up. I have them on cooldown every 2 hours, so yeah. Now you could theoretically figure out like every single one and like crash my stream, but I would prefer that you didn't do that. Because the entire gimmick, well, the gimmick of them is that people are supposed to say stuff that's fitting the mood of whatever is going on. Most of the time, though, people just chat and they hang and they kind of come up, and it adds to the fun for me. Atop it was a red accuracy, accessory, the kind of one that would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Oh, okay, we got the red tassel. All right, cool. That's slash. If the target is 5, okay. That's like a mid-ego gift. All right, with how these ones work, the entire gimmick is that everything is preordained. With like, so with this dungeon, if I go the same route over and over again, it's going to be the exact same battle over and over again, or enemies over and over again. All right, what do we want here? Okay, you.
이거 참 설레는구려.
배치의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
So Migu, have you done the very first dungeon of the Fathoms yet, or nay? So for the most part, so for specifically because this new intervallo released, for me, I'm actually gonna like pay attention to care about farming it so I can get like the event resources, because that's like one of the best ways. And the second best way to get like event resources is to farm Mirror Dungeon, and then go after the very specific intervallo card, I guess you can say, or the intervallo pack, the pack that is related to the intervallo. Or some would even consider that going after the, I don't know, I guess it depends on person. If you want to get like battle pass boxes while also getting event currency, then like Mirror Dungeon is the way to go. But I have the Mirror Dungeon battle pass completely leveled up, and as much as, and even though I do kind of need like boxes so I can get myself in Middle Heathcliff. I'm not gonna go my way to make it. I'm not gonna go into Mirror Dungeon to then farm for event currency and those boxes. I just don't feel like it. In comparison to this is faster. Mirror Dungeon is gonna take a little bit longer. This is also, I'm guaranteed to know what, like, stops I'm gonna get, so eventually I can figure out what are the best ego gifts to get for my team. To then have, like, the easiest time against, like, the boss at the end of this. Welcome in, Beacon, hope you're doing good! The player base is a one and only mine-shafted made home. It really is. What are you doing, Beacon? How are you? What are you up to? We're doing Limbus Company. After I beat the Limbus Company dungeon, plan is to farm the dungeon. Was that a villager when I sent him? Perhaps. Wait, why is that one come up? That one's only supposed to come up when people say delay. Okay then. Oh hey, we got. Oh damn, we got Ongdu and okay, this is gonna go even faster than I expected because we got Ongdu and Bamboo Head came in here. I've been playing gacha games. I also sometimes play Limbus, but don't play a lot because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry, listen, Beacon. I'm here to help you. I am the certified trainer for Limbussy. Nobody certified me. I certified myself, but nonetheless, I am the certified Limbussy trainer. I can help anybody become a king at this game. That's what I like to believe. Also, why does Bro have like the sand? Why does Bro have the sand's blue glowing eye, even just during battle? Alright, let's find out what we get from this one. Navigating our way through the streets of Escrow, we come across a young man hugging a blade, his gaze wandering blankly toward the sky. He seemed to have caught us staring. He turned his head toward us, gave us a once-over, then slumped back where he sat. That's on, folks. I have no intent of bringing you harm. His voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it. Search not for a revelation the clouds drift by, for they hold no answers. Kim blurted out of the blue as we were about to walk past the sword-hugging man. Oh, then that man must be... Do you know me? Must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice a meddler in me? Simply cannot help himself when walking past the disadvantageous game of Baduk. The man widened his eyes in brief surprise and began a contemplative voice. You are a player of great dawn. Then that I can tell. So if you, well, permit me to solicit some advice. Shamed I am of my past days, for they were dishonorable and deserving of ridicule. Besides, I begun to wonder if I would be of better use than should I become a blade for hire. Then a man of incorruptible integrity, a just soul, sought me out and asked me that I serve as his blade. Yet I worry that my filth may befoul his hands too. What? How do channel points work? Well, you use the channel points and use the redeem, and whatever button you press, it happens. So I know with Kick they have like this special thing called OG, which I guess is kind of like the same thing as having like the founder status on Twitch. So yeah. If you got OG status, then you would just get that. Thanks for throwing shit at me and give me head pats, I guess. I've been grinding Genshin! Oh man, you poor soul. You need to quit that game. You need to quit that game as soon as Silver Palace comes out. Don't quit it for Wuwa. Wuwa has like too much fluff content. We gotta wait for Silver Palace. That's peak. I think it's peak, and I haven't even played it, but I believe that's peak. I've quit it multiple times. So thankfully for me, I quit, and I haven't played again. What is peak? Hell yeah. Let a sinner answer? Alright, if we let a sinner answer. So, okay, I guess we'll have basically bamboo-headed Kim here basically answer, because that's what Mariso is. Mariso told past Kim that even if he were to take the chance now, an opportunity should present itself again. What about you? What do you believe I should do? You were the one I wanted to hear from, after all. Mariso's reply must not have been satisfying to the young man, that is, Kim of the past, because he again directed the question toward Kim of the present, who made no effort to hide his discomfort. So if I answer my own question for the past, does that count as my second opportunity? It's more than I was afforded. Kim's eyes were nothing but dry sarcasm. But the young man gave him a light chuckle as though he found that non-answer to be satisfactory and slumped back to the ground. Well, I did ask for your advice, but I suppose the choice ultimately comes down to me. Here, take this. I know how to repay for people's time, answer or not. He rummaged around for a bit in his pocket and handed us a rather sizable tiak, bundled in a giant leaf. It's a bundle of delicious tiak for your troubles. Take some for the road. Oh, the selected identity healed for 20% of maxed health? Well, that was pointless. So is ZZZ's in the Zone Zero peak. We can, I think we can agree to disagree. It's peak in its own special little way. It's like peak in the way that the Overwatch models are for the funny green 34 website. My friend loves it, so I might as well. Let's see. ZZZ is peak combat. I don't know, man. Isn't like isn't Arknight's Enfield combat similar to Zenless Zone Zero's? When I was playing through Arknight's Enfield, I thought the combat was like incredibly okay. It wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like something I looked forward to when playing the game. Well, I don't know if we have anything 87 related. I don't think we have the Byte of 87 bits related somehow. Not yet, that is. Why didn't Moo come up? ZZ combat smoother requires more skill. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. I still don't think I'm ever gonna play it. I don't know, when it comes to any gacha game now, I actually don't want to play. I have no interest playing a gacha game. Unless I'm a day one player. Limbus Company is like the only exception, but man, even though I'm finally caught up in Limbus Company, I still feel so far behind in comparison to everyone else. I hate the struggle bus. I played Limbus Company like 2 years into the game. I feel like it's one of the very few gacha games where you can kind of play it in any point, and you'll be like a-okay. I don't know, Zenless Zone Zero. I don't want to play like mid Gunnar game garbage just to get to like the end of the game, of the service, of the updates, to still have mid Gunnar garbage. I mean, sure, they added, they added Ellen Joe, I think. That's the octopus girl, right? Unfortunately, I have Yuria. Yuria is all I need when it comes to octopus women. Or squid women, however you want to view them. Just like, you know, we could say that octopus women can also be squid women because they're transracial. Just like Hassan Piker. What the fuck? You won the clash, but why didn't you save Sinclair? You won the clash! Why didn't you save Sinclair? What did you do to why didn't you save Sinclair? My boy! Ellen Joe's the shark girl. I don't remember. Alright. Alright. You're talking. Yeah, I'm talking about Yadhari. Yeah, that's why I don't ever remember her name, because it's something that I would never even think of. Regarding RNG gearing, I laughed the moment I heard it touch Limbus discussions. Well, the issue with gear. Oh, shit, I did not actually. I'm supposed to read this. I don't know. I've played through Epic 7 all these years. Like, I'm one of the unlucky ones that never gets any good gear. Or if I ever do get any good gear, it's like 1 in every like 3,000. Where I swear I come across everybody in any PvP like game that has gear. And they always seem to have better gear than me, and it pisses me off. Even though I feel like I put way more time and effort into the game. So, Limbus Company, I like it that it doesn't exist. Genshin, it sucks. Wuthering Waves, its echoes are pretty annoying too. They're not as annoying. I feel like they're a bit more generous because there's a lot more technical god rolls you can get. So there's a lot more attack-based stats. But, normal as a conversation as possible. Anyways, as we're gonna hear Ludwig yap, let's listen to this. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off in the darkness of an unlit prison. Ha! Maybe I had to Kim lets out a sigh, but before he fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle. You're not the prison guards. The one who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked toward us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But staying with us, she caught upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain? Who are they? And what happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Huh? Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. She allowed exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Say that you are and explain the situation? Okay, alright, let's see what happens when we patch the check. Visit that fool? Hearing that, Mariso and Kim stepped forward to explain what had led to the incident at the Wright State Counselor's estate, with a particularly critical edge coming on with describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what has transpired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. You must leave S-Corp right this instant. And at the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over as questions. However, the woman who had just learned the truth of what had happened refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the Kange clasped around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay here. There is still much to be done. Ah, for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, considering your precarious position in escort. The side entrance, should you still be open? I'm going to leave quick. I don't fucking know what's going on. Goodbye, Migu. What the fuck is going on here? Should I even read that? Should I even read that, man? Wait, we're not even learning anything. I didn't even learn anything. All right, but we got on hit against enemy, can slash, defense down. That could be okay. I can't believe though. What's something? Who gave it to Sinclair? No, it can't be. My life is, the experiences, the memories I had recorded different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I've been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek of my memories when I distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly, as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care... Devil-may-care? Okay then, devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the Wright State Counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Ungdu. Guess tall step over, or you might trip. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torso split diagonally. Some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing that the counselors... No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate. Yes. You're looking at what remains of them. Huh? Though I had but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why has Bibbo had a kid calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state councilor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sociopaths. Psychophants? Sycophants, whose chokehold on power is ironclad. I think my first gacha game was Dragon Blaze. And that game kind of became a completely different game over like the course of 3 years, and not in a good way. Like the game I played it on like the first month or so of it releasing versus like the third year of the game releasing was so different in such a unenjoyable way that I don't even know. I don't even know why they still kept it up as like the name of Dragon Blaze still being Dragon Blaze instead of just making a new game altogether, or make the sequel to it to like start fresh, because they tried to pull like the Destiny 2 Bungie route where like Bungie like 4 years in the Destiny 2 they just decided, okay guys, we're gonna delete all this content, you're never gonna be able to play it again, sucks to suck, and we're gonna re-release all the guns so you have to re-grind for them all again. And that's literally what they did for Dragon Blaze. Is like the third year of the game, they're like, okay guys, so we're just gonna like remove the first like year's worth of content, and now you only have the second year's worth of content to go through. Why? And I think I played for like a year and a half, and then every like couple of months I would try and play it, and I was just like, no. Some of the best decision making in the game and interesting I've seen. Yeah, I think I was Dragon Blaze, and I did Summoner's War a little bit. Then I did Epic 7 for like a while. Then I think Genshin. Then Star Rail. Then Wuthering Waves, and then finally CZN, and now finally Limbus Company. I don't know, Limbus Company is definitely the best gacha game I've had the experience of playing. The most prominent among them, the left state's counselor, the chief of state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies. That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company whose employees outwardly appear to be all working from the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Now I realized that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard, teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state counselor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I sure realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the two tyrannical counselors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. Yet, I failed you. Counselor! There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me and I fell to my knees. I can live. I'm a poor excuse of a bodyguard. And I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. I don't like Limbus too much to read, but the writing is peak. It's like the Monogatari series, like Bunny Girl Senpai, it's peak! You don't get it! Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. No, I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. We shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favors repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. So I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. The cursed parasite. I have to flay you alive and reveal that the wretched soul underneath. Some gall, you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left State Counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas! Alas! This unsightly display of anger shames us all! I really liked reading, I would have kept playing Hoyoverse games. No, if you like reading, you would stop playing Hoyoverse games after, like, the first arc. Or, actually, to be fair, alright, if you like Hoyoverse games, you would stop playing them after, Sumeru. Alright, if you liked writing, you would stop playing Hoyoverse games after you experienced Sumeru. Because, like, the writing could have been there. And then they just completely, like, dropped it all in Sumeru. Just to have a whole bunch of VTubers say R and Nara so they can have RR constantly spoken. The letters are P. We have that in physical media. It's called the book. If you were, as a writing fan, you are doing a disservice in reading Genshin Impact. Which is exactly why you should read my book. Are all of those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words and the oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. Huh? What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an announced letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. Revered left state counselor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day written on the letter. Huh? Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground of this villain. Now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are privileged to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of the law. You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the council's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here? Alive and well? My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think that you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths. Just to lure me to a trap? Why? Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor the Ungonyon. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I have come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though Escorp is indeed a pot of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered right state counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the right state counselor's life. The butcherous man has already watered the ground with Escorp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene wing. And that chocolate-hearted villain is none other than the council's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Heed us, oh villain. Hello, man! and let your horror bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You were once considered candidate to the honor of Umgion. It was that brand of noble sap in your strength. Even your master with the blade will only dull. Will you be my executioner? Yom Yop. I had received the orders to behead you. If that is what you're asking, no it would befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The council had abandoned me. There is no path forward. Sapapio Archeon Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gametes in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board? And find a place, we can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. That's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a braided criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palms of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without being a ruler tool. And you needed S-Corp's future. And you are needed S-Corp's. You are needed. You are needed in S-Corp's future. What the fuck? And you are needed S-Corp's future is in need? What the? What? What? Okay, whatever. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Thanks for the Hydra bacon. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider that a settlement, then. Vermire simply. Okay, then. Alrighty, then. As per your request, my lord. Have I supplied thee well? Doth thou make thee proud? Bro, I'm you know, I'm just a little small. Hey, yo! Oh, what the Sigma, bro? Why ain't Timmy working again? That's some bullshit. I fixed him right before I began. But why? Why? Okay, I think bro just all right, never mind. I think he's supposed to work. I guess he's working. Thanks for the head pat. It's not Timmy. It's a watch streak. Oh, I thought you were oh. You had me tricked. You fooled me again. Hi, Nini. Hi. How are you? Hello. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. I'm happy that you work hard, Timmy. No one works as hard as I do, though. I work harder than even Hassan Piker, XQC, and Asmongold combined, and I get not even 1/1,000,000th of what I'm owed. Young Yup, come with me. There's no hope left for Escort. You said yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigged game. Listen, I might have a 9-stone edge over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my fingers in the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That's all. Though I had left the Reap game, my records afterward were stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistaken. I joined the lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. But one young orb had let me go. I thought I had to skip the tiger's maw. As I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. And I wasn't a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire, and those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leapt over the wall and approached us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. From his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after... Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. But Bamboo-Hatted Kim, you were the one that brought the Blade lineage to life. Why would they ever want to do such misdeeds to you, my boy? My friend? El hombre? Such a foolish thought it be. It is, Desu. The music still go hard though. I love it. Still can't believe Sinclair got game ended though. I don't think we can. I don't know if he's even gonna be resurrected before the final boss. If not, that might hurt us. But hopefully he is. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. The distortions and Jay just trying to expedite that process. Bruh. That's the only thing that I know that VTuber for, is that she went ooh woo oh whoa, bussy wussy, and then she screams. Also the fact that when she was rapping, trying to do freestyle, she said the N-word. Oh no. Oh my god, 60 pounds! 60 pounds! Yes! Yes, she's hot! We unveiled Sexy Faust. She's here now. Yeah. Even though Ishmael is not that, even though it does really seem like Middle Ishmael is not that good, I still like her though. Because Otis called her princess and it immediately chopped her in half. Wait, where's Ongdu? Where's Bamboo-Hatted Kim? Oh, okay. I guess they already did their moves. I just didn't even realize. Hey, why are you going after the guy that's already stunned, Bamboo? Why couldn't you go after this guy? Look at that. Now Don Quixote's injured. All thanks to you. That's your fault, dog. Lobotomy Corporeal is not a good ID, and you should stop using her, as if she's not one of the few IDs that heals others. Whoever says Lobotomy Corporeal is bad? Alright, I'm just gonna skip the dialogue here, because I don't think we don't even learn anything. Oh, okay. We got hurt there. Yeah, who actually says... I mean, I didn't know, I don't quite... Oh yeah, no, but the only issue was that with Lobotomy Corporeal, she's good for long form battles. Because only after she gets like all the buffs from what is it, Red Eyes and the other, what's the other thingy? I don't even remember. It's the Red Eyes buff and the what is it? Red Eyes and Penance. When she has max penance, then she starts healing, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, I guess maybe it's just every skill 3. Oh, okay, it's just every skill 3. No, but she gets some sort of passive after she uses enhanced Red Eyes, right? I don't know, I actually didn't read up on what she does. Anyway, let's just jump into it. I'm almost even using Red Eyes Ryoshu because someone else told me she's good for a while ago. I wonder if I actually did select like the right team though. Well, I mean, I'm selecting this team, so like it's Blade Lineage related. You know, maybe I should have just had like Ryoshu in here and then put in like Blade Lineage allies so I can get like the bonuses. Because we're failing so many clashes. It's kind of crazy. We're failing. I mean, I'm okay. I prefer this. I prefer having enemies that just have strong attacks that you can like fail against in comparison to having enemies where you're always dominating against them, but they just have a bunch of red coins and you lose. Just don't expect amazing clashes. Well, I have a bit of a dysfunctional team too, which probably also doesn't help. It's not completely optimized. Although what I always find nutty though is that Blade Lineage team, even though they were released forever ago, Blade Lineage is still pretty good. At least for mirror dungeons. Yay, sexy Faust! She's back, yes! God, she's so hot. Okay, everyone's attacking. You know what? I think everyone's literally attacking that guy, so everyone else attack anything but that. Alright, perfect. When LCB Sinnerhong Lu bench heals indiscriminately. What? LCB Sinnerhong Lu bench heals? Interesting. I didn't know such a thing. Alright, she heals after this. Yep, thought so. Very cool. And we also don't, I mean, yeah, we also don't have, like, we don't have a good Blood Fiend team either. The only two people that can really heal. Alright, how about this? You know, let's work backwards. I almost kind of wish that they made it so that way, like, whoever has the highest speed is the last of the line, because, I mean, we work left to right. So we're gonna select like the high speed people first, but then if you select the lower speed person first, but they're still high enough to clash, then they'll be the ones that do the clash instead of the higher speed person, which is no good. Yeah, get him Ongdu. Show what you can Ongdu. It's the final battle. Only 2 egos, and we're not gonna resurrect Sinclair. Man, I still can't believe Sinclair lost his life. I'm shocked that happened. Ow! Rude. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stones. Okay, well, I guess the head pat makes up for the fact that you hurt me. Misjudgments, burgeon. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind indeed.
Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemies are projections of your memories.
Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find him Gyop in there. Gyang Op was a woman of loyalty and principles, even as a military commissioner. She never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Abusive. Listen, I've been in plenty of abusive relationships. Maybe I've just grown too used to it. I perceive it as normal. That's probably a me issue. But even she must have broken. In the end, I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of S-Corp. But it's plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably? Never have you spoke to us about such a monstrous one in the past. So what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Gyop Op appear as that monster does, Mentor? I mean, Mentor. The wrong voice. That, my friend, is just Stockholm Syndrome. Shh, we don't talk about Bruno. No. Gyop Op wasn't like that. Young Op. I still believe that Sapapio, Argo Industries, deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I wanted to be a place where I can cut away the voracious corrupted and never be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the Cordes Corp. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carry me back to S-Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your willies. Willies. Which way, cowgirl? Extreme racism or extreme classism? Racism! 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 Yeah! Racism! Woo! If everybody's racist, nobody is. But if everyone's classy, unfortunately, everyone just looks like the Hunger Games characters from the first movie, and that's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie. iPhone Mans, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Don't worry. We're just celebrating good old racism. Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in the river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change. Has that changed? Huh? What do you think? You at least seem to think I have, because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path? And stem the flow of this river evermore. Huh? Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime, deserving of death by beheading. I, Yong, second order of the Sapipio Argo Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the bonds of rebellion before they propagate. Bro's just imagining her that she's that schizo, huh? Ooh, Okay, that works. contempt. Oh. That's the only way I'll ever say it. Yay, we're at the boss though. And we're listening to Peek as the final boss, based. Okay. Fair warning, she has a surprising amount of bleed. Yeah, I fought her in Mirror Dungeon. She's a crazy woman. One could even say an evil woman. But I do like my evil women. I like my mentally deranged brown women specifically. Only slightly mentally deranged, not completely. There's like an extent. I'm into her. I'm into her. All right, listen. She's hot. She's hot. That's what I'm saying. She's hot. And I'm partially saying it because she's brown, but she is hot nonetheless. I like my dark chocolate. Don't at me. So does our boy Bamboo Hat clash with her with like her annoying oh no, they're not here. Oh wait, are they here? Okay, they were here. I just didn't see them do anything. Okay, well that's not good. So is everything being clashed with now? Not that. Ishmael. Wait. Okay, who's all right? Let's figure this out instead. Greg. Where's Greg? Well, how about this? All right, redo everything. Redo of healer. That's doubting. That's great. Dominating. That's great. Favored. Whatever. Wait, isn't someone else attacking that though? I thought so. So actually want to do that? Okay, great. And now, and then we do this. And then we do this. And then one-sided guard. I mean, I guess we don't really even have to clash with that, do we? But now we are. Alright, whatever. Go for it. Kim will clash if you're unlucky enough. Kim will... Wait, what do you mean Kim will... if you're unlucky enough? Isn't that good luck? That he will clash with the 4-coin skill? That thing, like, deletes your team. Why would that be a bad thing? Bro has, like, 1,100 health. Oh, no, wait. Are you talking about the 4-coin skill where it attacks the entire team, and if you lose the clash, it's over? Yeah, but not everyone else. Oh. She's getting some good heals. All right, let's see. Well, I think Faust. Faust should have ego resources to heal the team too. Okay. Who has 2 people attacking? Alright, Mariso, you need to attack the blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. And can we change that? Oh boy, sure we can. Let's change that to that. I don't know if we can get the ego buff from it, but I'm going to do that anyways. I don't have enough greens. That's really sad. Man, do I want to go... Should I go in here with, like, a completely built team or still try and farm event resource? I mean, if I go in here and I try... Well, I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out how difficult this is with my current team. Because if we're fine with my current team, then we'll be fine for, like, forever. But if we're not fine with my current team, then I will have to actually, like, swap out identities so we can have a slightly easier time. Wow, amazing! Oh, let's see how much he really does. Amazing 90 damage with that ego mirror, so I'm so proud of you. Faust, do you know the outcome of this battle? Are we gonna win it? I would like it if you made it so that we would win it without any issues arising. That'd be very W-Riz. Hey, welcome in, Roland. I hope you're doing good. How's it going at the library? You helping Angela put away some books that's been strewn about the place? That's what I heard from the hum pong pong. That's why this is why it's better to do MD normal with an event bonus team, because at least it lets you build up. You get the same resources from like a normal run. Bah, damn. Okay, I'll take that as a no. That's really sad. Okay, who's clashing with that? Stiletto Doppio. Alright. Greg, you better win this, or I'm going to RDM you. I do not want another Yi-Song Memento. I don't want another Yi-Song Memento where I use the ego and it says it's dominating and bro fails the coin. Bro does not fail the bro fails the coin flip and I lose the clash and we lose forever. I know, so far we're fine though. Only issue is that Faust can't heal, and that's the only person that has a healing ego. This current team. Here's where currency, although it does take a bit to get to all 5 floors unless you do 3-4. Yeah, I thought so. That'd be the issue, is that it would take slightly longer, but it gives you slightly more. Well, actually, I didn't know it gives you slightly more, but I guess it makes sense it takes slightly longer. All right, at least we did not get deleted there, so that's okay. Brains are ball. Well, that's just how it goes when you're unable to think properly. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that can actually heal Greg, which is good. Faust. Yeah, never mind. We don't have any greens. So bad. The keypad of Urza Sheep? The keypad... Bro equipped the key page of Urza Sheep? Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking? I am confusion. We probably don't want to get hit by Tiger Spit. Tiger Splitter. Wait a minute. Okay, this is a bit of a conundrum. Who's attacking what? Hongdu, you're attacking that. That's fine if you lose. I think so, at least. Who has the highest win? Apparently you do? That's weird. Everything is... Oh, no. Okay. And then... Alright, we actually don't want to have Yi-San getting hit while he's stunned, so do that. The Runa's version of the current of your current ideas, I think you can change your skills to whatever you want. Oh, I only played Runa for just a slim amount of time, so yeah, I didn't get that, obviously. Wow, triple digits? Nice. No, Hongdu, no! Hongdu, what did you do? Oh my, look at all that poise. She got 6 defense down though. That's probably why Ishmael did so much damage there. Alright, good job, Greg. Keep landing those. Good job. Heal 60% of the damage, which is probably not going to be anything, but nonetheless, just heal. 10? That says 6. Bro, that's 5. It's not 60. 60% of 10 damage is 5, but okay. I mean, 60% of 60% out of 10 is 6, but all right. Okay, drop the sword. Sword of the homeland, Sal. Okay, so don't worry about the second one. Bruh. Alright, coolio. Everything is failing against that. That's not cool. At least I'm not doing a boys love team. Who knows, if I was doing a full boys love team, we might be struggling even more, but I think we're just fine. You know, we could even use more Stysius just to like give us some leeway if could. But am I gonna? No. No. See, Nephilim, be thirsty.
Liquid acquired.
Liquid! Well, we almost got him to half, though, at least. But our team's not doing so hot. Got to be exploited by assist defense units. Faust is one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure how assist defense and exploiting via assist defense works either. That would probably help me in figuring out how to exploit. Unfortunately, though, brain too small. Amazing, 25 damage, Mariso. Way to go, King. Oh boy, it's the purple move. Oh boy.
Oh, lordy.
Wait, can this just be? Nope. Oh wow. Oh no. We don't have no wait, yeah we do, we have Yi-Song. Hey Yi-Song, can you clash with that man? Oh, wonderful. Just don't lose it, or I'm going to, or well, we're dead. I mean, I would say I would kill you, but can't really kill you if we're all dead, so yeah. One must be an open attack to the target, so must not use a defense skill. An open attack? So open attack, do you mean open attack as in unopposed? So Faust would work good here if Faust was attacking via unopposed attack. And since she's not attacking a guard attack, then she'll do damage? Is that what I'm understanding? Mechanical Sans? Sansing. Hey, we might be okay, maybe. Yeah, an unopposed attack on an ally that's attacking. Yeah. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all, you're my wonderwall. We almost got her staggered though, but I don't think we can stagger out of like her like envy move this turn. I think it said, if I remember correctly, I think the description said that you can't stagger her, even though you get her below the threshold. All right, let's find out the damage.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
그래도 어디에 묵은 것처럼.
Oh, okay, actually, wow, okay, that wasn't that bad. All right, we're fine. Wow, I'm all right then, cool. Hey guys, we're gonna win! We're gonna win! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Are we all attacking stuff? We sure are. And we should be able to, are we gonna, oh shit. I should have realized that we were actually gonna stun her after this, but I did not think of that. Oh well. Yeah! Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I had taken this boss over the ring boss in 9.51, or yeah. I much prefer her over 9.5-2. I prefer her 9.5-2 over 9.5-1. 9.5-1 was obnoxious. Oh no, Yisong. Whatever happened to the healing ego? We haven't had any resources for the healing ego this entire time. We've just been making do without it. It's kind of worked out surprisingly okay. Except for Yisong, I don't think he's gonna live this. I think it's over for poor Yisong. Nice. We're gonna find out if Yisong survives. Okay, he's good because he didn't have any bleed on him. I was not paying attention to his like bleed counter. Bruh, can you guys stop winning yo my flesh? You're supposed to lose that coin flip so we can do maximum damage. Go Ryoshu, get her! Yay! She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weighed down by the brand. I am not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Very. They appear evenly matched, yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away and endure? What are you doing? You'd rather lock yourself with mine than parry it away? Can have a proper sword fight without a blade lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Bamboo had Kim and Im-gyung up, ready for their final bout, Ongdu leaped in between them. Ongdu! You're denying the weapon its purpose. Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I haven't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me, my mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path is haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland? I'm such a master who chooses politics over justice and loyalty. I can't doubt my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me. When I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood red traces everywhere I'd gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be one that... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. Huh? The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. I thought you were here to talk me and keep on living. Your words pain me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weaknesses will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade of Lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I had enough of that flippin' larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your leaving was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shatter your face with that bamboo hand of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There's no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed. Perhaps there was some merit in your words. They must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo head is like an unladen ship. Angdu and Imgyop were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raised his gaze to meet the empty air, as though someone were there. A hollow laughter shaped his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one indeed. I did not wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Force me into indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly to friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed with this round as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, ain't it? He ain't distorted. I think that's an effervescence, perhaps. Oh my god, he's riding his ego! Oh my god, he's riding his ego! Are you the dragon from Mulan? You're just audio family! Don't count me. Nothing is for certain indeed. And I trust that the words of my remaining follower have also reached your ears, Am I but a tool wielded by willing hands? Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange visual pressure dissipated, and the armored woman, Yumgya, readjusted her grip on her sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with it? Of course. Died from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blossoms throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. Yo, Sans Undertale! He Sans Undertale! He unleashed the power of Sans Undertale! With his bamboo hat to veil my brow. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. He to me, bamboo-headed one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he! Was mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he! Who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. But to call a man who has failed to disburden himself to the world? Or to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim. The treacherous wretch. Absolute cinema.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Way. Thanks for ruining that. The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the back streets in the blissful heights, highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker. A baker, always remember the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a millionaire with an extravagant mansion in a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the city its cow and fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. It's everything in your lives. How about this? Just empty me to an end, so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences, nailed into a can. And that's all your life is. And my life, and the photographs I've taken are. No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot, the memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Marisol's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You won't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Marisol? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marisol. Sure, the canned experiences aren't going to be ditched after the next two chapters. No. Maybe it'll be brought up in, like, Paradiso. In, like, 8 chapters from now. But, yeah, they're not going to completely forget about it. I mean, then again, to be fair, what can you really do with canned experiences? I mean, other than force Dante to go through one. Oh, actually, that'd be good. That'd be an interesting survival idea. Force Dante to go through a canned experience. Except this canned experience happens to be a nightmare. So he has to come into Sinners through, like, Durandal. So that way he doesn't die. Because if he dies in the experience, he dies in real life. I need to be hired for, like, the next season of SAO. Huh? A figure materialized into a humanoid form, spilling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. And next to him, there's another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Blimey! That thing's still alive? Can't experience NTR. I mean, I think every single citizen in the back streets is always getting NTR'd. I don't think they want to consume that. It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distortion space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. That faint does she grow? It must be that the distortion power is waning. Ha, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in the forward wing, impersonating chunkers of Salpipio audio industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Salpipio audio industries downtrodden as a mere vile for one's own fathoms. And though it be but part of a reenactment impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree, pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused are to be sentenced to death by beheading. Before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword at the docographer's neck, decapitating him. Oh. Okay, well, thanks for showing us. I'm alright, man. Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say, yes. Young up is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end, had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Yum Gop shape slowly faces off reality, and we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that headless corpse is! We found a large group of injured End Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Urza, who was looking down at the headless body of the docographer. Well then, that was a waste of time, huh? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Biggie Cheese, Mr. Bombastic. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial part done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Urza commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has powers in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah. That kind of sucks. But it's not like you guys could help it. You would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate that distortion from Mancorp. Not to mention satisfying our client. Also... Urza looked toward Ongdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now, I finally know why you've been disappeared on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though. So it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Whee! The point is we did it! We did the thing! It's done! Gosh, I swear I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors, they kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Urza I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your insolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Undo. Would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded. And with Ongdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. I can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he always been, at least from what I've seen. In any case. Fine. You're released. You've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Ongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that. Stop! My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay?
Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the troubles of rewinding the clock.
Hang on, mate. I've got dislocated shoulder.
I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field.
Yeah, and guess what happened to the last time I did you do that? You ripped my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones in my shoulder into little sharps. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sitter's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have ought to ask thee a clarification, if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we built the end corpse, the pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? Uh-huh. And? They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated taboo, forsooth. As we stood in the path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. To find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? They were taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Your only option for keeping a consistent record was tracking down a case of persons by photographs. Nine words hold water, yet most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that, from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Dante, the deal with every center is actually meeting at Cromer's Mountain. Yeah, we've gone through like 9 cantos. Everyone, yeah, Dante did recover everybody who was half melted from Kroger. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Mariso. Given how often I had to rely on the information Mariso had provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way. And pull the answers I need from him. That's like throwing your body into a lava bath. Yeah, and then figuring out how to heal it all. Man, imagine the pain of healing those wounds. I bet you that's why Dante feels pain when he heals wounds. It's because he's feeling like the pain of like how wounds feel when they are actively healing. Yes, we have certain things pop up with certain words. Yes, it's part of the fun. Yeah, I guess that's something that's just kind of implied. That doesn't really need to be said. It just makes sense. So I guess, like, I mean, I wouldn't think that having that repaired dislocated shoulder would be that much. It'd probably be like the pain of a pinch, or maybe like 30 pinches. I don't know. I've never had dislocated shoulder and put it back in. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. Mariso! Do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. Next, remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. That's always so neat, seeing his memory in action. So did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I do. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I made for a fine model, if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? But why? But why? But what? Go brainless, go wacky. I'm still lose your marbles. I do not have that one. I know exactly what you're referencing. That's actually been a while since I heard that one. We don't have that one. I mean, what's the most statistical likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? N-Corp. Ah, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to. Because of the distortion, see? Hey, when was Fortnite created? Obviously, Fortnite was created on September 11th, 2002. Obviously. I mean, come on. What kind of question is that? How do you not know that? It is as she says, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomena. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in a battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters. As your first, you are correct. I knew it! Yes, we fully understand the circumstances around the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Mariso. Let's hear them about... Wait, what? Mariso did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Corp employees.
Please confirm that you are Mariso, formerly One Who Nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magician Saifi headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Incorp with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in Incorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Very well, then, in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands beneath your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Sinclair, after hearing N-Corp title. The one who grew. Oh wait, what was it again? It was like the one. What other segment is it? The one who nails. So yeah, wait. Does that mean Mariso was like the guy? No, it doesn't even make sense. So okay, so I take it Mariso was the guy. Was the Mariso was the one who nails, but then he swapped sides, and then they had to find a new one who nails. Who gave it to Martin Luther King? John Lennon. Martin Luther King gave it to John Lennon, obviously. Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Mariso? Mariso, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the N-Corp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more a reflex, but I needed to hear his reply to know why. Right, I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward. Right? Who's Spyro's companion? Navi! Navi from the hit famous video game. Spyro. Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to N-Corp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your arse! When the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing, in the absence of a reasonable, justifiable cause, such as a contract engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah? And you're supposed to twiddle your thumbs while you drag them away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Damn, so even Faust didn't know that Mariso was in trouble with N-Corp. I'm the smartest, the big brain. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrieval is scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Mariso into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or to say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Mariso, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. Is that where we're really going to be left off on for like Canto 9? Is there not anything else? No, there's nothing else. Wow, what a cliffhanger ending. You got me, PM. You really got me. You got me invested. Well, I think we should probably do the mirror dungeon so we can like farm. It might be slightly slower, but if it gives us slightly more, I'll take that. Change you out, and instead we put, where is he? There he is, Blade Lineage Salsa. Well, that was that. That was that, and this is this.
Now, what should I use my resources on? I could get more of these, doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm gonna get all of it eventually anyway. Yo, is that the okay side?
That's racist! You can't be using the okay side. That's a sign of white supremacy.
Don't even want to replace that with anything. Let's see, let's take a look at this. What does that look like, actually? Alright, that's actually pretty cool, though. I'm gonna replace that in comparison for Nocturnal Sweeping. Ah, Sigma. Where is it? Where's the Arknights? There's the Arknights. We gotta have the Arknights one on there. It's very important. Very important. It's a good cliffhanger. C10 would either have us go through N-Corp on a regular basis or straight to Marisol's trial. Yeah. You know, I'm one of those people that hates cliffhanger endings. I want like a solid ending. I say that even though in my book I did give us a cliffhanger ending. Wait, why can't? Oh, because we're in season 7. This is season 6. I was thinking season 5 was season 6. Why am I even in here? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Marisol. I actually have that idea. Grobhammer. So wait, he had the title the one who nails. So that's a different title in comparison to the one who grips. In the gripper. What is it? So we have like the one who grips. All right. The one who shall grip. We got Grobhammer. So what's the one who nails? Is that not technically Grobhammer? I thought Grobhammer was the one who nails, but maybe that's someone else. Yeah, that's something else. So I guess interesting. Well, anyway, so does Mirror Dungeon on normal difficulty?
Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
Yeah, does Mirror Dungeon on normal difficulty give us the title entails a higher rank? Oh, is that it? I see. Okay, then. Yeah, like I thought, we can't bring anyone else in, so we're just gonna have to run this team over and over again. We do not have 3 Bloodwings, we only have 2. Oh well. Let's see, we get an 80% bonus with this team. That's fine by me. Pheasant Island is unique for altering sovereignty between France and Spain. Normal is not different than hard without weekly. Normal is not different than hard without weekly bonuses. Okay. I'm gonna keep this on then. Halt exploration. Give up. Alright, now we go back in. It does level unleveled items. These oh. Well, I don't think we need that. I think we should. I'm hoping and coping that we'll be okay. If not, then we just cry about the fact that we're not okay. Bleed team. Inflict 4 bleed potency. Yeah. Don't want any of you. Oh, the Outcast! What a good first roll. What do we want to do? Obviously, we want to do as many of these in the first one. Win the battle!
감이 필요하오.
Hey, welcome in, Marley. Friend is a hug. Where does it cool? Oh shit, I'm using the wrong team. Hey, welcome in, Marley. I hope you're doing good. What are you up to, gamer? We're gonna redo the team setup. Alright, what are we gonna do? Holy yapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8. Alright, good. Working. I hope work goes by quite fast. I am not working today, but I will be very likely working tomorrow. And since I am not working today, we are spending our time farming Mirror Dungeon and Limbussy. Well, since we are doing Mirror Dungeon, I'm gonna turn off the music. We're gonna put on our own tunes now.
Yeah.
Although, unfortunately, for anyone that's on YouTube or Kick, they won't be able to hear Gomenasari for you. I am Gomenasari for you. Yeah, work has been not very, how do you put it? Work has been slow. So, I have not been beckoned to come into Workussy anytime soon. 51 people like your short. Damn, Daniel.
왕의 비호를
아무리 가르쳐줘도 매번 이상하게 줄여 말하더니 더 심해졌네.
Yeah, actually, I do have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, it should come up with ! Discord. I am not the most active in there. I occasionally post like memes and stuff. If other people are talking, I like sometimes join it. But I'm like, I don't know. I kind of treat my Discord as like a hub to have like a whole bunch of my other content in there. So yeah. I try and post shorts daily. I'm trying to get into the habit of posting react anime videos daily. I want to be here. All right, sounds good. I'm happy to have you in. But yeah, would I get all the event currency from Limbus? I will probably be playing like Destiny. Should we maybe? Man, this is taking a while. I forget how long Mirror Dungeon really is. When you like sit down, you actually just completely hone in on it. I'm so used to like doing it while I'm doing something else, like chores or eating. And even then, I'm like watching something else on another monitor or on my phone while I'm doing Mirror Dungeons. I don't know if it would be worth it to continue to do Mirror Dungeons. Well, I mean, we are also getting like shards as well. You can't go wrong with the shards. This is gonna take so long. Oh my word. How could I have forgotten? You gotta love how dapper Mariso looks in his blood fiend form. But then he gets clogged, but then he has all the blood clog on him and he no longer looks as dap. Oh yeah, I hear the next announcer is gonna be Bina for Walpurgis. I'm definitely not gonna have enough pity pulls in order to get Bina, unfortunately for me. I'm still excited nonetheless. So I'll just have to hope I just have to either, I don't know, save a bunch of resources for, no wait, yeah, if they allow you to get it on the next Walpurgis, I just have to save up for enough resources, enough lunacy to then be able to pull for her. But that's gonna be difficult under the pretense of, well, the new Kanto around the corner, and if I like the identities. Unfortunately for me, Project Moon does a very good job of making very well-written characters. Funnily enough, the Haisho team in Season 6, the Haisho pack units, they don't really have, like, very few of them are actually connected to characters. Most of the Haisho pack units are, well, they're kind of just like original characters as identities that just kind of explain how the Haisho pack verse works. Meanwhile, with Season 7, we've had, like, we've had the Nurse Fathers and all their quirks turn into identities, which definitely helps when it comes to, like, me pulling for them or considering to pull for them. So what was I saying? What was I saying? What was I talking about? I can't even remember. My brain is foggy. Yeah, so who knows? Who knows if I will pull for like the Season 8 identities? I mean, because there is power. I mean, there's power scaling in every gacha game. The power scaling in this game is not too bad because there's still plenty of older units that are getting like repurposed and reused, and kind of getting buffed just because they're getting like an additional identity related to them. Like the middle team, like we had Middle Ishmael, which helped them out, but then you also had Middle Heathcliff come out as well, which again repurposed the middle team and made them even better than probably anyone who would have ever expected. So there's a possibility of like having something like that happen And I mean, there's the high likelihood of that happening for who knows what team. Wow, nothing good here. Alright, that's a bit better. I don't think we have anyone that takes advantage of poise, so I won't care about that. As long as you can beat the story with only base IDs, it's still a decent game by design. Yeah, I think you can actually beat all the base IDs with... I think you can beat all the... you can beat the story with only base IDs. I think you can still. I know I saw some guy a while ago doing like challenge runs of just that, and he got up to Canto 7? Yeah, Canto 7's with Don Quixote. I saw a guy get up to Canto 7 with Don Quixote, and that was when I think Canto 8 was still releasing, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it just ended. But none, I mean, yeah, the Olympus Company is like a skill-based game. So long as you can recognize what the enemy's using, you can theoretically use the base centers and still win. Now, it's gonna be hard, but at least it is possible. It's always C7. I love red coin heaven. But yeah, of course, the stronger the identities go on. I mean, I feel it. I don't know. Is there Ace? Well, never mind. There's Genshin Impact. I was gonna say, is there a game where you can't like complete the main story without the base characters? And then I immediately thought of, no, there's Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact penalizes you if you actually try and use like the base characters. And you're still going through the game after like Region 7. Like that. I remember watching one YouTuber and that was his gimmick, and I questioned why he did that. I mean, I guess by the idea of you challenge yourself, it's like a cool thing, and also the fact to prove that you can still like beat the game with the base characters, but I don't even know if that guy's still playing. I don't even, if you probably could still beat Genshin Impact base story with like base units. Like Amber, Lisa, I think it's Kaya, and Traveler. I'm sure it would be a slog by now. I was trying to use a C6, a Constellation 6 Tartaglia in the water region, and I wasn't even finding the enemy that was water related. It took me like 3 minutes to kill him because it was one of those stupid like, what's it called? Those, I guess, world boss fights. It was a stupid world boss fight. And for whatever reason, this world boss was level 100. And this world boss also just was basically unkillable, and he just killed you instantly. Even though I had a Constellation 6 Tartaglia. What I'm saying is that that's heresy. That should not be the case. I should not be like punished for having a like unit that was released near vanilla. But thanks to Genshin Impact, I have now, whenever I play any new gacha game, my thesis is that I save up every single resource I can until I actually find a character that I love. And I unload everything. Which is exactly why I have 260 pulls in Archetypes Enfield, because there was never a single character that released that I was really into. I think Leviathan was close, but Life of Leviathan was not there for me. I had no interest in pulling on her. I mean, I also want a max constellation. That was a part of it too. Like I was gonna, but Archetypes does not give you enough resources for you to get a max constellation character anytime soon. Waifu over meta, exactly. Waifu. But when it comes to AKE or Genshin, like the gameplay matters the most. I mean, if they're also a hot woman, that's definitely that's also bonus points. Like I was actually gonna pull for CEO Wu Ling, but then I watched a video and the guy was like, dude, this woman looks boring to play as. Who actually wants to pull for this? And I looked at it. I was like, huh, maybe he's right. And then CEO Wuling came out. I trailed her and I was just like, wow, man, she is boring. All you do is just stand in one spot and press the same button over again. This sucks. At least with the Wandering Waves, you can press the same button over and over again, but your characters are flying around everywhere. They're going in behind the enemy. They're going above them. They go diagonal. They're making the whole usage of the 3D space. What are we doing, Griffline? Keeping our characters in the exact same spot and just throwing out fireballs, fireball, lightning strike, fireballs. Can we just move? Can we at least move around while doing that, please? At least. Oh, okay, fine. Just won't play your game. What do I want here? Yeah, I should go for here. Hey, welcome to Vampire Army, Hoppy Top. Moo. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oh, do you know what game has similarly? Duet Night Abyss. DNA. Oh, didn't DNA? Oh man, didn't DNA flop though? DNA flopped. Yeah, DNA flopped. I played Duet Night Abyss. I was not into it because it was just Warframe. I played it, I was just like, dude, okay, this is just Warframe, but now everyone, instead of them being a robot ninja, and some of the robot ninjas having the fat asses and tits, instead, most of the characters were, like, hot anime women. But again, they had the exact same moves as, like, Warframes from Warframe, and I was just like, I'm good, man, I played this game before. And I don't have an interest in playing it again. Specifically because, well, I mean, again, why would you ever want to? Well, I mean, it felt half-baked. Like they copied everything about Warframe, but yet it also felt half-baked. And the story was also terrible and uninteresting. I mean, it was just uninteresting. And then you basically had Shies from Black Desert Online, and then you had female Shy, and then you had Shies, but from Black Desert Online, where they all look like children. Or I guess the canonical, the canon term is they all look like lollies. And some of them have mustaches. Yeah, no, listen, let's be real, let's be honest. There's a big difference between a lolly and a Shy.
You're racist if you say otherwise.
It didn't surprise me. It was not the same as Payday 3. Also, Duet Night Abyss, that got hacked twice. Like, they got hacked once, and the hackers just kind of... The hackers, yeah. First hack, hackers basically made a post on the official website, just kind of mocking the developers, and then changing all the names of the servers and whatnot to advertise themselves. Okay. And then you had the second hack, which literally just put malware onto your computer that would steal your passwords and your data. And if you still had the game installed, well, if you updated it, and if you updated the game after that update, you would have had malware on your computer. And that was like the last thing I heard about DNA. I don't think anyone's playing that after they got hacked. Like the second time around, because that second hack was horrendous. It literally put malware on your PC that would steal passwords, bro. You gotta love how Payday 3 flopped so hard that they're going back to updating Payday 2. The worst thing is, I was interested in Payday 3. I think everybody was interested in Payday 3. Because alright, let's be completely real. The advertising for Payday 3 was great. But then, when you actually had your hands on the game, it was completely different to what was advertised. And also what you're expecting from any experience with Payday 2. So, the issue with Payday 3 is that they just lied. The entire gimmick of Payday 3 is just nothing but false advertising. I also blame Actman. Bro gassed us up thinking it was hot shit. What is Actman even doing now? Do I even subscribe to him? I don't remember. Let me look that up. Ackman. I think he made a video on like Gears of War recently. I don't care about his videos anymore. I think it's because I saw, oh, okay, he made a video about Red Dead Redemption 2, apparently. I actually did not watch, add that to my watch later. Dion expected a revival of Xbox 4 weeks ago. I hear it's the opposite way around now, buddy. What is he even doing now? I feel the China Werewolves meet. Oh. Yeah, I know why I'm not really into watching him anymore. He's just kind of... He's just been doing... I don't... His videos suck. The role on, like, insert trendy thing here. Like, I get you have to, like, make videos on what's popular every now and then if you want to maintain, like, a high popularity, but, like, there's just not... He's making videos on what's popular, like, a week or two after it's all over, and I'm just like, I already heard all your opinions before. Like, alright, I think the best way to put it, you know what, here's a good way to put it. The Ackman is like the right-wing version of Moist Critical. You know how Moist Critical gets every single opinion and every single thought from, like, reading Reddit? And he basically reads Reddit, and then just repeats what Reddit says. Ackman's the exact same way. He goes to Reddit, he reads about whatever video game exists, he plays it for, like, an hour, he's just like, yeah, man, yeah, game. I agree with, like, Reddit, and Reddit says game bad. The game is healing as I played it a lot this past week, but its current rip won't ever be fixed when is offline mode. Yeah, who wouldn't want offline mode at that point? I'm interested in Soulframe though. Soulframe just looks like Warframe but Dark Souls. I'm kind of into that, but from the videos that Soulframe has been releasing though, you can still do like Warframe shenanigans and do like big boy powerful moves. Or like clear out a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah, let's see. A month ago, I made a video about the Faithful Sheriff. For more videos, I swear, he's made like 10 videos about layoffs. Oh no, guys, people keep getting laid off. Oh no. Well, maybe the people that are getting laid off, maybe they should consider making better video games. I mean, even if it's not their fault, you know, maybe the studio should make better video games. Sorry that the employees are getting fired, but you know, people ain't gonna fund a shitty corporation that can't make good games. Pardon me. I mean, I was kind of interested in like the Mesa-esque character from DNA, but I didn't play it. I couldn't get into it. I played it before. I played these games before, and I didn't want to play them again. I won't ever come back to DE games after Warframe. That's what happens when you make peace. What do you mean? Were you dissatisfied with Warframe? I mean, I'm dissatisfied with Warframe too. That's exactly why I'm happy. That's why I'm okay with Soulframe, because it's a fresh start. I don't like some Warframe as it is. There's just they couldn't keep a consistent story. They kept changing the story, and then they would like hope you forgot how the story goes. And then, you know, you would think the story would be going one way, but then they would subvert your expectations, except the subversion was dog shit because it just didn't make any sense. And then they had the, what's it called? The Final War? The Last War? Whatever that big mission was called. That arc where you meet yourself. That was stupid. I'm astonished that nobody made fun of that as much as I think it should have been. It was so dumb. Oh yeah, guys, so, how about we make a story mission where the main character, you, gets game ended. But, in alternate reality, you comes in and saves the day, and then they talk to the original you and be like, yeah, man, so actually this makes sense because science. Isn't that crazy? No, suck my ass. No. No. You never should have done that to begin with. And then you kill best boy Conclave Man. The man with the coolest character design, you game him off just because you don't want to do anything more with the Conclave. El Riz. I'm gonna play this game until the new war. It took 3 years to until it finished it. Had a sense of catharsis, which told me you can stop playing. Yeah. Yeah, after New War happened, I was just like, man, this was like the most disappointing arc in gaming history. And again, I still can't fathom nobody like nobody mocked it. At least nobody I knew of, nobody I watched, no big person ever like properly made fun of how like mid it was. And that's the thing, it should be mocked for being average. We waited 3 years. We didn't even have 3 years. We had like 5 years of build up just to get mid. Story-wise, you can say the presentation was good. I can't say the presentation was bad because the presentation itself was good. But again, alternate universe you saves you, and then you save the day. Stupid. Why? That doesn't make sense. You know, maybe I actually would be, maybe I would still be playing Warframe if they didn't have that. I'm a bit of a freak, I'm a weirdo. I am very, very picky about my multiverse and time loop stories. Because I've seen, I've heard, I've watched, I've interacted with too many extremely mediocre to garbage time loop or multiverse stories. Like, I don't know, I wasn't really, when everyone was eating that shit up thanks to Infinity War. When nobody should have. It was really not that cool. Everyone was eating that up when it happened for Invincible. I was there and I was like, this is stupid. The story would be better if we did not have multiverse. If we did not have multiverse and marks. What does this do for the story? Oh no, guys, did you know Marky Moo? Did you know Marky Moo? He could have been bad in another universe. Isn't that wild? Wow, really? Oh no, when you have infinite universes, anything can happen. Wow. Wow, that's so shocking that I don't care. It's almost like that's the whole gimmick of multiverses, that anything can happen. Don't make a whole arc about it. You can make it like a one-off like joke at most. You know, one of the very few things that does it well is Spider-Verse. I have Spider-Verse to watch, and then I have Infinity War. Which one am I gonna watch? That's right, I'm gonna watch Spider-Verse because it does it better. I have Spider-Verse, I have Doctor Strange. What am I gonna watch? That's right, I'm gonna watch Spider-Verse because Doctor Strange sucks. The game was at least almost a decade old when it released. The whole time for what? So real. Insert comically loud and fast head clapping. Absolutely. Yeah, guys, dude, I love it when the time loop story loops and the main character suffers. Actually, that's not even what happens. Honestly, actually, you know, you know what? How about this? I would take, you know what? I'll take the bet. Doctor Strange would be good. If Doctor Strange was suffering when he was going through timelines, he's not suffering. We can thank Ray Zero, our Lord and Savior Natsuki Daniel Subaru has taught us that when it comes to time loops, that yes, having your character suffer is actually really fun. It's really enjoyable. It actually gives meaning for them looping through time. I'm sure the same thing could happen with the multiverses. Imagine Doctor Strange's gimmick is that he went to every single multiverse, like Heathcliff, to try and like basically kill all the bad people. Or he like Doctor Strange was killed like the evil Doctor Strange. And imagine the amount of suffering and pain and agony he would have to witness that he himself could do. Now that would be peak. But no, instead we just have, I can just like, you know, I can just put us ourselves in like alternative universes. Yeah, it's like whatever. Like imagine how cool that would be. a Doctor Strange series where bro is, or every episode, bro is going to another universe to like game end himself, his evil self, and then he has to see the negative consequences of his evil self, while also having a bunch of people think that he's like the evil one. I mean, that would probably work for like a one-off episode. I don't know if it would work over and over again. It'd be quite difficult. That'd work for a one-off episode though. How dare you not have it? All right, you know what? We can have Aura Monster Natsuki Subaru. Let me write that down. We will get Aura Monster Natsuki Subaru in here. Aura Monster Subaru. It's kind of nutty though how like it's kind of nutty how different they did it in the anime. In the trailer, like the trailer in the light novel makes the Aura Monster truly seem like an Aura Monster, but in the but then in the anime, he's not even that much of an Aura Monster. The Aura, where is? Where is it? I need to find it so I can bookmark it. Is it this one? Perhaps a better idea would be to look it up on TikTok. TikTok. Where's TikTok? There you are. They get Aura Monster Natsuki Subaru. That one would be based. Aura Monster Subaru. Hell yeah.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다. 영감이 떠올랐어요.
Where the summit isn't. Where is it?
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워크요차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약
Alright, there we go. No, I got it. I got a bookmark now. Oh, I remember because I have a bookmark now. Alright, now back to this. Wait, was that Don Quixote in game saying Limbus Company?
반드시 찾을 수 있겠지. 세상의 모든 것이다. 설레네요. 단 하나의 책을.
빠르게 처리하지.
Ooh, alright, I gotta pee. I need to pee. I gotta take this here. And I'm getting hungry again too. Not.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니. 이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없진 않으나 특별히 이상한 점은 없군요.
I was getting like hungry about like an hour ago, but I've been kind of able to stave it away. Kind of, but I'm still hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a whore.
이거 분강 맞지? 야, 글쎄. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, is it? Yeah. Man, it's so sad. We're gonna have the final. We're gonna have like the next Road Zero episode on Wednesday. And then we're gonna have to wait 2 months, 8 whole weeks for... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait 8 whole weeks for, the next Ray Zero episode. They're taking an 8-week break, which is really sad. I almost kind of prefer that we didn't get any Ray Zero episodes until they are all finished, because it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. It's gonna feel like forever. For the episode to come. Although I think, yeah, I might actually get myself food, and I think we're gonna do Sparrow Racing, man. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to just do Mirror Dungeon by itself. I cannot comprehend. I cannot understand anybody that does. I praise anybody that does. I do not, though. I do not got the fortitude to just watch myself play just watch Limbus Company happen while yapping. Not me. Sorry, Limbus Company, your gameplay is terrible. You may have plenty of flashy moves, but this is not very thrilling gameplay. The dopamine, the serotonin, it's running dry from my brain. I am becoming like Joe Biden. I will soon fall asleep. I'll never be able to wake up. All right, so yeah, okay. I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna get food, make food. It's gonna take a little while. Have you done Refraction Railway 6? I have done Refraction Railway 6. Indeed. We got 98 turns on it. I actually didn't really, what's it called? I think like most people had an issue with Yinglong, the dragon. But like the dragon's entire mechanic is just never failing to clash. I mean, which sucked, but we got it done. But then I had an issue with the final boss just because that too, you also couldn't fail a clash, like, ever. Otherwise, everything would be Jover. But I did it though! I got it done with the Spider team! We did it! With the Spider team. No wait, this isn't the Spider team. This is the Spider team. Pretty much this team. Yeah, excluding Rodia. Rodia was Lob. And I think Greg was Lob as well. Ego Lamp. So now the only thing I have left to do to gain resources is, well, yeah, the vent. I'm gonna say though, Bamboo-Headed Kim's like ego, it was not that hype or as impressive as I was expecting it to be. I was expecting it to be way more hype / impressive, but nay, really sad. I don't really need to use that. I'll use this though. Hello? Oh shit, you know what I just realized? I have been ignoring everyone else right now. Hey, welcome in, Laffy Bun. Hope you're doing good. I've been on YouTube chat this entire time. I didn't even realize it. Hey, welcome back, Migu. I'm considering what to do, so I might do Spare Racing, but hey, welcome in, Laffy Bun. Yeah, I'm always multi-streaming. You're putting yourself behind if you ain't multi-streaming in current year.
What do you mean?
If it helped? Oh no, I just forgot. No, I actually got I got all my chats on like a single thingy. I just forgot to go back because I didn't even realize I went back. I went to another one. Yeah, I got what's it called? I got this thingy called StreamerBot that combines with the chats for me, but I just simply forgot that I was on like the YouTube chat exclusively. But it's okay though. We only ignored Beacon God. I'm still sorry, Beacon God, but we only ignore only one person ignored. Still, that's one person ignored, which is lay sad. But Gomen is sorry. I was thinking about getting food, but you know, I should be okay though. I should be okay. to not need food if I am like sparrow racing, because I can like stave off the hunger from the high dopamine release of sparrow racing. But now I gotta change everything across everywhere. It's the only place I can talk and chat. Hey, no, you're good. You're good, King. I don't ask or tell people to like swap over to anything. It don't matter to me. I find a way. Except that I find a way excluding Trovo. I don't know. I think you're just like a sociopath if you like stream on Trovo, bruv. Like no one's even on there, as far as I know. I think I was doing it on my Hunter? New raid activity. Oh, yay, the Pantheon. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Screw that noise. Oh, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, what's in here? Deadlands? Nope. I can't look at that. Lay sad. So what was I doing? Yeah, I'm getting stuff for my Hunter. Gear for my Hunter. I think I need the arms and I need the hat. Just the arms? Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay, I just need the arms. That's tier 5 now, huh? And then I have tier 5 armor all on my Hunter and Warlock after that. I mean, I could use that tier 4, but I'm not gonna. I ain't doing that. I don't know why. Why haven't I put on my new armor yet? Doesn't really matter. All right, put it on. Get rid of you. Now we're gonna put all you on. Let me put everything to D2 before I forgot, because I was in the middle of doing that, but I completely forgot to actually fix that.
Destiny 2.
While we're loading into other sparrow racing stuffs, I'll be able to actually farm the stuff on LobCorp. Destiny 2. Okay, I don't like the song. I gotta get rid of the song. Go back to that song. Gotta get rid of it. It's bad. Scott Walker, you make good tunes and everything, but this one's not it, Chief. All right, there we go. See you later, PQ. You have a good one, gamer. See you around. Okay, so we have that one. So we want to put on those boots, because I like those boots. Those work for everything. Wonderful. Now, what color do I have you on? Is that Cal? I did not even get to see. Is that Cal selected? T4 is for bitches. That's Grand Luster.
Yeah, man, you gotta get peak and always peak. Never peem.
Shit. I think I gotta. Do I not have that shader favorited? I do not. I do now though. That makes things a lot easier. All right, where are you? Where are you? Where's Grand Luster? I just favorited you. You basically look like Cal selected, but you're not. There you go. Alright, we put this one on. We can... Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's the same. We can get rid of you now. And we can put this one on. And we can get rid of this one now. Wunderbar! Sliding will speed... Yeah. I'm probably... I was thinking about getting... just... the tier 5 Circa armor across all my characters, just for the simplicity of it. So I can get, like, the set bonus. What else was I thinking? Oh, there's also the Suros one. The Suros one also seemed pretty good. But eh. Alright, Crucible! Sparrow Racing! Sparrow Racing! Yay! I love Sparrow Racing. I love Sparrow Racing. Who doesn't love Sparrow Racing? Do you guys like Sparrow Racing? You better like Sparrow Racing. This is what you're gonna see now for like a while. I don't know, maybe like another hour, because I think I am pretty hungry. I kind of need food, man. I'm a little famished. Go bed is sorry. Let's see, we need to get first place 3 more times. We gotta get into third place a lot more times. Complete a race with full SRL. Complete a bunch of races doing a bunch of tricks. Complete eternity on 510. 510 eternity is gonna be the hardest one. But with enough time, patience, and practice, we'll probably get there. But that's the issue, is that we're gonna need a lot of patience and practice, which I do not have for eternity.
Watch your back, Guardian. No one else will.
How'd you get the idea to become a streamer? Get the idea? Well, I mean, I've seen... we could all say it all began with H3H3 Productions when he first made his podcast. We can go from there. He made his podcast up, but I thought the podcast was like a lazy idea. And then I've heard about Twitch streamers for forever. I'm a YouTube boy, so I heard about Twitch streamers for forever. They've been just here and there and everywhere. But I never really got the gimmick of it. I always thought Twitch streaming was like lazier content in comparison to a YouTube video. Which it is, but you get a lot more like community interaction when you stream. And this is a rough start, but at least it's only a rough start. You get a lot more, you get to interact with your audience way more as a streamer in comparison to, well, anything else. In streaming, I do not have what it takes to be a YouTuber and constantly make like extreme, like big ass hour-long video essays about this anime you've probably heard of, or this anime you've never heard of, or why this character is more deep than you could even imagine. I don't got the patience for that. Or, well, yeah, I don't got the patience for that specifically. I have the patience to write a novel, but not that. So, I just kind of, like, started to stream. I mean, I've been streaming, like, on and off for years, but back in, like, 2021, that's when I actually took it serious, back when everyone was at, like, all-time boredom and had, like, the most amount of free time. And now here we are, me doing it almost, like, semi-daily. Well, yeah, me doing it pretty much daily, if not semi-daily. Gives me something to do with my free time, other than watching a whole bunch of movies and films that I will probably forget the plot of, because the movies and films, I don't know, there's quite a lot of them that are really not that good. I mean, you've heard, you know what Chicago Med and Chicago PD is, in Chicago Fire. Just that I can tell you that we all can agree that's not exactly quality content. But I used to watch that before I streamed, just because it would give me something to bite the time with while I was like doing more mundane content in video games like Destiny, where again, like Sparrow Racing. I mean, Sparrow Racing is kind of fun, except the fact I'm winning, and I'm gonna have to like not take it serious, in spite of the fact I want to win, so that way I don't get tilted, because I was gonna get tilted. Ooh. Oh, that's a rip bozo. It's a Jova for that Force guy. Alright, now that we're first place, the gates are the smallest.
Careful. Your enemy is closing.
And he is like staying directly in the middle, which is making it very hard for me to hit those gates. I could have got a trick there, but I was not able to remember to do it in time, sad face. So we just gotta hit like 26 tricks. You bastard. We're gonna hit 26 tricks and get into like at least third place. Seeing as, what the fuck? That shouldn't have killed me, suck my inner. Well, now it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen now.
Lash.
Now see, I think most people don't know that you can actually do like a trick there right as soon as you get out. Oh, I almost missed it, but we're good. No! Oh! Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. All right, we got second place. I will take this. Yay! Only 16 tricks though. Play sad.
I know we can win this. Let's try again.
Hey, is this the arms I'm looking for? It sure is. Woo! We got the arms I want. Gang, gang. How'd you get the idea for the character? So there was this person named Nemupup, and they just kind of gave me. I was like on Twitter one day, and I was just sign up for a bunch of giveaways to win for a bunch of free stuff. And when I was looking under the catalog of giveaway in the Twitter search bar, her post came up, and I was just like, ooh, I would actually like an avatar. That'd be cool. And then they just gave it to me. No, like raffle or anything. And at first, that was a pink demon, and then they had and then they rebranded himself, and I asked if they could give me a rebrand as well, or yeah, a redesign as well. And then here we have it now. And then this very specific outfit is based upon a coat that I treasure. Well, not a coat, a jacket. A jacket I treasure very specifically. That I still have in my closet to this day. Even though it's not winter, it's summer right now, so it's not exactly very fitting that I'm wearing a, like, summer coat. I mean, a winter coat during summer. Oh yeah, this is the Sasuke Horiguchi's medicine, but it's a cover. This cover's based. I discovered this cover.
So,
thanks to shit, we're here now. We gotta beat this in 5 minutes 10 seconds. That's gonna be a challenge. I might have to lock in. I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to lock in because it's gonna be extremely difficult because you have to have like every single boost there is. Fuck. Okay, so the gimmick with this map here is that we have to hit all these like boosts, these side areas here, if we want to beat this in like 5 minutes 10 seconds. Otherwise though, it's not exactly it's not possible. We're gonna be like 8 seconds short, which is like a feels bad man moment. Richard Mix from Teto. Yes, Sasuke Horiguchi used Teto's voice, indeed. You could say it is just Teto. You bastard! Let me go to the left! You asshole! This knobhead. For whatever reason, Tractor Boy over here was like, no, you must stay on the right side with me. I don't want to stay on the right side with you, you knobhead. Oh, great, I'm right next to Tractor Boy again. Leave me alone, Tractor Boy. You ruined my life. I'm trying to get every single trap there is in Sparrow Racing, which is going to be extremely difficult with people like this. Oh, shit. I almost just went off the map. Okay, go through the gate here. Perfect. Now we hit this boost here. Hit that. I missed that boost. No! Shut the fuck up, Ghost. I can't help it. I blame Tractor Boy. It's all his fault. All right, don't wait. All right, we have the ability for a comeback. All I'm trying to do is I'm not even trying to get first place. I'm just trying to get 5-10. That is it. We have a chance. That was only a second lap. Mistakes are okay. Mistakes happen. I mean, the guy in first, I think we're doing, like, okay for time. We're not doing, like, good for time, but we're not doing terrible for time either. It does not help that I'm also not getting a whole bunch of boosts either. Bro. Bro. What is this? And Bungie really wants to get this within 5 minutes and 10 seconds. When they have all these annoying-ass obstacles like this. Come on. Dude, suck! Why? I did a trick there? Excuse me? Come on. Bro, I don't think we're gonna make it. Or I don't believe we're gonna do it in time. Not with these kinds of numbers. Not with me missing all these boosts. How did I not hit the boost?
Finish them.
I am astonished that I'm missing like all these tricks. And I probably would have had an easier time to actually like getting this very specific like achievement done if I was like doing this earlier, but because I was like behind, now everyone else is trying to do it too. Hey, welcome in, Ardian. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to get 5 minutes and 10 seconds on this very specific map. It's quite a conundrum. Oh shit, we're catching up. Okay, there's a chance. Fuck. I could have actually had a trick there. But I missed it. Nah, no, right now. We're not catching up anymore. Sad. Hey, Ardian, how you doing? We're doing good. Like you're gonna land, man, there's so much multitasking to do in this map. It's crazy. It is like absurd. Okay, maybe. Come on, please.
30 seconds.
Someone's crossed the finish line. The race is ending.
No! Yes! It gave it to me anyway! Yes! Oh, yes! It gave it to me anyway! Even though I was 600 milliseconds short, it still gave it to me. Life is good! Woo!
10 seconds.
I'm sorry you burnt your finger in the air fryer, but hey, we did it! Yeah! I never have to worry about doing that ever again.
You can come
Oh
back
my
from
word.
this.
Let's see, what is the I don't even know. There's probably people telling us now at this point in the time, like what is the best form? What's the best roll on the SMG you can get? I'll look into that later. Spare racing. I'm sorry you burnt your finger in the air fryer. Not too long ago, I burnt like my hand on the stove. I didn't put my hand on the stove. I just burned the stove. I don't know why I felt the need to like inform you about that. You know what? All right, let's see. Where is it? Don't we have a spare racing league? Yeah, we have spare racing league. I need. Is this? I believe. What is? Which one? I believe this one is the auto rifle kinetic. I need an auto rifle. But yeah, all right, cool. We got that triumph done, which means we get tokens, which means I can get drip with the tokens. Yeah. And also we got we had 26 tricks in that as well, so we even got progress in that triumph. Very cool. Very cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was gonna look in collections to see about the auto rifle. Weapons, auto rifles. Where would that be? Probably somewhere near the end here, right? No? No? Where's the auto rifle at?
Chicken. They want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey. The chicken better be worth it. Hey, you know, any chicken that you had to get harmed for to get, always worth it. That's my opinion, my gaming opinion. Wait, where the Sigma is the auto rifle? Okay, there it is. Oh, no, I don't want... Alright then, I don't want to select that.
You against the world, Guardian.
Oh, not Eternity again! Well, I can't check now, and that's probably going to give me the auto rifle after I finish this. Which is too bad, so sad for me. I still don't know the timing. I still don't know the timing to actually get the boost at the very start of the race. You know how like a lot of racing games, if you like are able to get like the perfect start, you get a slight boost when you first begin. But no, so I was at my sister's house and she has her oven in the corner, and in front of the oven is a bunch of chairs and a table. And you can barely like open it all the way. I didn't even think you could until I like burned myself. So basically, because I was under the belief that I couldn't open her table, her oven all the way, I was like trying to like open it slightly to take whatever food I had put there and bring it out. So, but what happened obviously is that, well, I burned my fingy. Ah, shit. No, come. Why does it happen? Why is it me? At least with last place, we get big ass gates. Oh, almost fell off the ledge. We're good. I am just spamming the button to do tricks because there's just so many points where you can. Despite us being in 5th place, we're actually not too far behind from everyone else. That poor guy in like 6th place though, it's over for that guy. So if you don't notice, you get actually speed boost after every trick you do in air, obviously. And then, yeah, it also gives you like a speed bonus. You have the bars in the bottom left corner of the screen that says like how fast we're going, or like, well, you see how many kilometers an hour we're going. But you also have the bars. Basically, if I miss a gate, I lose a bar. But if I do a trick or hit a gate, I gain a bar. Also getting a big boost of speed as well. All right, cool. We missed the orb that time. Ooh, the Sigma is in 1st place. Okay, never mind. I see a guy in 1st place now. Ah, I missed it. That's okay. Friends forever. Wait, why is he going down? Why is this guy's going down middle? Is there something that you get for like going down middle? My boy in 1st place, we're about to make our way to you. You best be scared now. Oh. Oh, we know almost didn't make it. We're good though. Hey, yo, someone else made it up. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Rip that guy in last place. He's not gonna make it up now. What? What? How did I not land the trick there? What? I can't believe that. But we landed a bunch of tricks I should have not been able to land there, though, which I am okay with instead. Although the amount of like noises from like sparrow tricks and boosts is obnoxious, I can't lie. What the Sigma? I am astonished I somehow missed that boost. That doesn't even make sense to me, but okay. I can't believe I missed that, but okay. That's fine, Ghost. you know, I'll wait for a better map to get 1st place on. This one is a really hard map to get 1st place on, because you just got so much competition. Oh shit, there is a boost pad in middle. Oh shit, that's why people are going mid. Now I understand. I didn't see that now. They have enlightened me. I think we actually passed the guy in last place. No, never mind. I think he's actually barely like keeping the same lap. Just barely though.
Could go your way. Could go there. The enemy.
It sure could.
Denied.
Hey, let's go! 1st place! Woo! Oh, 54 tricks. Let's go. Now we're getting the hang of it. Now we're getting the hang of it. We're first place. Andy! I should actually, maybe I should go on my Titan. And nah, I only needed one more, like, piece of gear. So I only need, like, a primary weapon. From SRL in order to do the Triumph. Okay, thanks for that. I don't know if I'll ever use... That's the pulse rifle? That's the pulse rifle. What is the kinetic weapon for SRL then? I wish the attunement thing actually told you that. It doesn't. It's not... I don't think it's the fusion rifle. Definitely not... Alright, it's definitely not pulse. Definitely not the SMG. Not the auto... Is it really just the fusion rifle? Is that it? Can you stop? I am trying to equip a piece of gear. Thank you. Jeez. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot I had my button inputs changed. Alright, what is a weapon from SRL that is primary based? I am confusion. You know what, how about I just look it up? Destiny 2 Sparrow Racing League weapons. Worn out places. The SRL God roll, something else. Okay, Sparrow. There we go. Blueberries.org. Sparrow Racing League. All right, so the fusion rifle is Strand. Wait, that's that's it. Okay, so that's exactly what I was missing. All right. Okay, then. All I am missing is apparently a fusion rifle. And once I have a fusion rifle in my hands, then I will have a full set of weaponry for my tunes to use. Or I could actually swap on my Titan. Because I have plenty. I could swap on my Titan, put away the rocket launcher. To farm gear my Titan, while also trying to get the fusion rifle.
You can't fight when you're that tense, Guardian. What's wrong with you? Relax. Relax more. I said relax!
I'm just spamming the button to do tricks. You don't know when I'm gonna, like, hit a small hump to do one. Oh yeah, I forgot there was that alternate path. I don't know, it seems like on this map, the alternate paths do not... The alternate paths are just there. They don't actually give you a speed bonus. Only in Eternity, there is, like, the alternate paths that do give you, like, a reason to go on them because they give you a speed bonus. And I find it kinda funny. I find it kind of... Wait, why are this in the Mad World while Sparrow Racing? Then again, though, Destiny 2 is ending. It is bittersweet to enjoy the game knowing that it's not going to get any more updates. Imagine like oh, you know what? Imagine Bungie slash Destiny 2 gets like a Destiny, a Payday 2 moment. With like how Payday 3 was so unsuccessful that, well, fuck. Yeah, Payday 3 was so unsuccessful that Bungo... Fuck, I can't even speak. Alright, Payday 3, so unsuccessful that Overkill went back to like giving updates for Payday 2. Imagine we have that, but for like Destiny. Is there like a guy that's AFK or something? How are you in like, how are you so far behind? You can only be this far behind. No, okay, he's not. Maybe he was AFK when the race started. It's like really hard to get that far behind in this this racetrack. Shit. Alright, because I was spamming it, I actually didn't get to land the trick there, even though I could have. What? What? How'd that miss? Ah, son of a... Alright, even though I missed the boost, that's okay, so we landed a trick. You can say that was a treat. Oh! Alright, cool. We got it. What is this guy doing? Charlie Jack, what is wrong with you, Muff Mans? Back to this game, you addict! What? So it's okay if I play Limbus Company, but not if I play Destiny 2. Is it just because I'm sparrow racing? Listen, alright, we're doing really good. We got like first place last game. Second game of the day, we got last place, and the game before that, we got like another triumph done, which was getting like 5 minutes and 10 seconds at a very specific racetrack. Alright, we're gamers. We're gaming. This is a healthy addiction now. I'm having fun. For now. Until I'm not, and then I'll like get mad. I can't believe I missed that. Liquid had a spirit trick there, but it just didn't happen. Oh! Oh man. This map does not give you a good opportunity to do spirit tricks. They sad. Oh shit, I actually hit that? Damn, I actually hit that. I'm surprised I did. Yo, I placed first again, let's go! Woo! Take that, Conspurs! I didn't even know we were in the final lap. I thought we were on the second. Get dunked on! Oh! What's wrong? You can say it's a conspiracy that Conspurs got second place. I hope this game doesn't make you angry or upset. That would be a shame. We're gonna hold to the idea that it will stay this way, that it will stay this giddy.
We won. Let's do it again.
Oh man, I didn't get the fusion rifle though. That's really sad. We got. I'll just delete that. All right, you know what? Let's go on my Titan now to get gear. Yeah, let's go on my Titan now to get gear. I think I'll put this in storage too. I'm gonna keep all tier 5 weapons because I don't know what will be or will be not be like very bueno for rolls to keep. Titan. I think all this gear is also like soft capped immediately at like 400 light, which is very nice because my characters are very far behind when it comes to light level. Should change the ship for this boy. Do I want to use the mourner? Oh, I forgot. Boy is actually using the mourner, huh? I love how the King's Horn and the Dramatic Horn is almost basically identical to one another. I gotta find a better shader though. Better shaders for my Titan, because this is not working. It's just too dull. Yeah. 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 Yes. Lex. All right, but we got to make the helmet like white though. That is. Yeah, it's mandatory. I think we have made a mistake. This does not work. I just saw bright colors and I immediately went, yes! Alright, that actually works better. That works slightly better. Let's see, do we have... What about Cal Selected? I like Cal Selected better for you. What about Cal Selected for you? I kind of like the rustic look for you, though. And then this, I think we're gonna... I actually kind of liked how it looked blue. Ghost! I'll make everybody look good whenever they're around me, you know what I'm saying? Perhaps even Super Saiyan. 7, 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Wow, my Titan... Oh shit, wait, never mind. I should not be running this Sparrow. Hopefully we get some good rolls. Oh yeah, we get some good RNG and we come across Yeah. Hopefully, we get some good rolls, and we come across a exotic sparrow. Because I don't want to use this kind of sparrow. These kinds of sparrow, for whatever reason, they just don't work well in racing map. You know, that got me thinking now. I have not seen anyone run around with, like, the tiny sparrow yet. No! 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 Cruel world. Look at how far behind we are. Yeah, because of this mirror type, for whatever reason, if you land at the wrong angle, you'll just get stuck. Or you'll get stuck, or your thing will just flop around like a dead fish. Or a half-dead fish. Half-alive fish? Dying fish? Fish out of water? I don't know why, but now I'm only thinking about the fact that, like, supposedly women that don't wash well, they have smelly vaginas that smell like fish. Oh yeah, that's also, like, the same joke that Amy Schumer likes to make, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of like a low ball. Easy. Easy, No, not again. How could this happen to me? I'm just a fish. I thought I saw bro actually run to the abyss, but I guess not. I wonder why there's nobody using like the really, really tiny sparrow. Is there a reason for it? No! No! Okay. Okay, we're okay. Hey, Maverick, piss off.
Finish them.
Quit trying to body block me. You're not a Maverick for doing that. Alright, you're just a Logan Paul fan. Unless you can't do tricks on your tiny sparrow. Maybe that's why. Boo, Maverick! Unless we're talking about Top Gun Maverick, in which case, yay, Maverick! Stop! Stop!
Come back when I see one. Fight on!
Jax, I am trying. Alright, maybe this time. Maybe this time we will land it. Yes! Yeah! No! Yes! No! No! Not really. Shit. What? Why did my... Okay, then we... Okay. Bro! What? Fuck you. If I Sparrow Trick had landed, I actually would have got that. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit that my Sparrow Trick did not land. Suck my aner. Oh, wait. I don't even have the right thingy on for this guy. This feller. Where is it? Weapons. Powerhouse? No, 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 no. Weapons. Gunner, gunner, gunner. Gunner's weapons, yeah. Now, what's it gonna do? Oh, yeah, I need to change the color of this. What are we thinking? I'm kind of digging super black. That's some bullshit, though. We should have actually had third place there. But for whatever reason, the Sparrow Trick I did, it didn't count. It didn't register. Is that... Okay, I thought that was anime for a second. Oh, that even changes the lights to be purple, huh? Interesting. Do I have any other marks I like for my Titan? I mean, the issue with Titan is that he just doesn't really have anything. I mean, he does, but he doesn't. Actually, that kind of works pretty good. That's edgy. I dig it. At one point in time, I was like obsessed with having Titan marks that covered the crotch. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I wasn't. Maybe just because I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm gay, and I didn't want to know. Find out if I was gay. I don't think I'm gay actually. If I was gay, I actually still would probably be avoiding it. Oh, oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I don't have. Oh, you're pretty cool for like the VFX, but that's about it. Ah, that doesn't look like, that doesn't look good. That looks just like a bathroom. I think you are. Well, thank you for your confidence, I guess.
No choice but
But maybe I just wanted Titan marks that cover the crotch because I didn't want to like catch myself looking at the penis, because otherwise I'd be getting thoughts that I'm the gaze. Crab toes. Why'd crab toes leave the match? You could say he had crabby feet. I mean, most Titan marks look the same too, because they cover like the same areas. So when they finally actually added one where it covered the crotch, that actually made me really happy too. I love tapped rock. I didn't want to. I was forced to. We call it rock tapping. Alright, remember? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Bad luck. Alright, everyone's going to right, so I'm gonna go right with them so we don't get, like, caught in any crossfire. From, like, bumping into someone else. Because that happens. So, bro, this guy has the entire Taken armor set, and he also has a Taken Sparrow. Interesting. Or Taken hoverboard. And the worst part is all the time marks I have. No! No! That was cruel! I saw that! The guy purposely bumped him. I swear he purposely bumped that poor soul and he died. Wow, that's so mean. There's no way that wasn't on purpose.
That's not very sportsmanlike of you, buddy.
What the Sigma? What is going on here? Breakfast. How the Sigma did I feel that so badly? How did you catch up so quickly? You ain't supposed to do that.
Finish them.
Good for him, though. Hey, yo, how did I catch up so quickly? Hey, yo, how am I in first place? Ah.
Your enemy is closing the gap.
To the right, then go to the left. Then go to the right, then go to the left. To the left. Now, I did not want to hit the gate there. Okay, everyone's kind of like tied when it comes to placements. Oh shit. Alright, that was like the most uncomfortable part of the match. No! What? 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 Alright, that's some shit. That's some shit, bro.
I might have had first place too.
30 seconds. Fight on. You don't know when to quit. I love it.
I can't believe that doesn't even make sense. I swear, man, Destiny physics just don't make sense sometimes. I don't know how or why I hit that part.
You can come back from this.
Why am I not getting... Why am I not getting fusion rifle? Do I have to reattune it on this character? Do I have to retune it per character? No, I don't. I mean, okay then. I'm supposed to be getting increased drop rate for the fusion rifle. Yeah, it's just not happening. All right, if I go to here, I think I might get like thrown out of the menu before I even get to check out. So, all right. All of this requires silver though. That's out of the option. I think I already went through all like the Titan marks, and what I have unlocked right now is like the best things I liked. I mean, I'm trying to find something that looks good from the front. There's just so few of that. The light can... No. Hey, welcome in, Banana Man. How you doing? Do you see a Banana Man? I don't remember how the rest of it goes. I should probably re-add that one to my playlist. That was a good one. Tally Hall. Yeah, the Tally Hall. It's gonna come up my like playlist. Yeah, man, the Titan, whatever I have. What I have for Titan, what I already got is the best I liked. I mean, that looks fancy, but that just doesn't. I don't think that's gonna work for anything. I do not like the look of that. I think that, I mean, it kind of fits. It fits, but it just, from like one angle though, it looks like a bathrobe. For whatever reason, from like this very specific angle, it's just giving me bathrobe vibes, and I'm not feeling it. Death gun, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we didn't get a new Sparrow either. Why do I have so many different ships on my Titan? I don't play
your
him.
back, Guardian. No one else
Why do I have that one? Can I destroy that one in time? Let's find out. Actually, no, wait. Probably not a good idea. There's probably a reason I kept it too. I still can't get the timing on that. I don't think I ever will.
You can still catch up, you know.
Oh, chill out, Ghost. The race just began. There's plenty of time to catch up.
What game are you playing? Hey, this is Destiny 2. We're doing Sparrow Racing League. It's the event that came out Tuesday. It's really good for getting tier 5 weapons and armor, so I'm using it to get tier 5 armor while also trying to complete all the triumphs related to it. I think what I have left is just getting like 1st through 3rd place related. Well, yeah. One of them is, yeah, everything quite literally I have left to do for Sparrow Racing League is just get at least 3rd place. And the other one is land a whole bunch of tricks during the race. What? Oh, it's because I was interrupted, like, mid-trick, is that why? On my 2nd trick, I think that's why. Because I was trying to do a 2nd trick there, it didn't give it to me. Alright, I think this section, I can get a lot of, like, Sparrow tricks. Nope, never mind, I did not get any.
2nd lap.
Why am I so far behind? What have I done? What did I do wrong? Okay, I could have gone up. That's my fault. I was looking away too. That's my fault. That was his mistake. Alright, we gotta land a whole bunch of Sparrow boosts. Otherwise, we are not gonna make it up at this rate. Okay, we're getting there. We've actually caught up somehow. I'm quite surprised. Maybe everyone was just getting caught on each other. Yo, Billy Joel! The Billy Joel? The hit famous musician? The guy in the hit famous movie, TV show series? Da Boys? Alright, yeah, one more lap. I think we got this. Okay, great. They're being a bunch of swab heads. And now they're like body blocking. Joke's on them though, that just gives me a bigger boost so I can make my way downtown. Is that thing even really a shortcut? It doesn't even seem like it, because the entire gimmick of this is that you want to hit a whole bunch of tricks. As well as all like the what? How did I not hit a trick there? I definitely hit a trick there. I just don't know why it didn't count. Oh, brother. I whites? Well, I lefts. Alright, that was actually good usage of my turning, I think. Yay, third place! Woo!
You possess extreme patience under duress. You are an inspiration. Alas, all
no, I'm Vermire. Yay! We got the fusion rifle, finally. Finally, Dr. Sunburn. We have one of those, very cool. We'll go to Vault. What I want to select from Vault. We have a whole lot of fusion rifles. Huh. I mean, not fusion rifles, pulse rifles. No, we have a lot of SMGs. Give me more pulse rifles, man. I'm pretty sure we already have like a god roll of the pulse rifle of the fusion. I'm pretty sure we already have a singular god roll of like the SMG with all these ones. So now I'm gonna focus on getting more pulse rifle variants. Because for whatever reason, this thing is just giving exclusively the SMG for no reason. It's basically exclusively the SMG. You know, alright, how about... Yeah, pulse rifle. Now, how about before I go... Make food, food make break, break food, make, eat food, eat mouth food, and eat the food. Let's go to the tower. I want to see what drip Titan has, because we have 360 marks. That's a lot. That's a good amount to play with. Everybody. Ah, shit. I just realized I have to, like, make a whole bunch of loadouts. For all my tunes as well. Involving the artifacts. Here's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Man, why do I have the macabre in? Why do I have the macabre on my Titan? This is a baller sniper. I should be using this on my warlock. Go in the vault. I need that on my warlock. Not on my Titan. What other weapons do I have? Supremacy? Yeah, you're fine to stand here. Necrochasm, that's fine. Mountaintop. We can actually... Should we delete Mountaintop? Because Mountaintop is not that good. Not as good as it used to be. Yeah, you know what? Just get rid of it. It really just... It sucks. There's no function to it. Bungo destroyed it. We're gonna ever hit the tower. Yay! We hit the tower! Yippee! You know, while we're, I can say while we're doing Sparrow Racing, maybe we could, find new tunes, but I don't think, we're Sparrow Racing. Ow! Rude. Hi, Shin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm probably gonna eat chicken and onion rings, if not sweet potato fries. That's kind of what I'm digging right now. Hi. Welcome in, Shin. Hope you're doing Gucci. Immortal title. It's a good thing I don't have the Immortal title, because that looks like ass. I don't even want that. What are you? What are you? Yo, Dark Side of Royalty will be so happy when he comes onto the game. I'm sure he would dig that. Ew. Oh. That's quite literally a spaceship, huh? Yeah, I multi-stream on every platform that there is. Alright, so I need racetrack runway. Once I do good enough in SRL, I could get that Sparrow. I can get the ship. Why do all these look so mid? What is that loud noise? What kind of ship is this? Alright, that's just the drone. And there is nothing good here for Titan gear that yeah. Wait, what's this? Fiery Forte. Is this this is a reference to something. I don't even know what that is. Okay, what about this one? Does this one have any good Titan drip? Okay. So we just have... Oh, okay then. That just basically makes me look like a warlock. Ew. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is something. This is something. I don't think I like it. I think maybe the helmet. Man, Titan gear sucks. All the Titan gear sucks. I'm not into any of it, am I? Well, hold on. Wait, hold on. I missed that one. Where's the other one I missed out on? We cook the chicken raw? Nah, I won't cook the chicken. Well, cook the chicken or eat it raw. Oh. I'll definitely cook the chicken. I ain't gonna eat that raw. We don't want no salmonella. Besides, if you eat chicken raw, you gotta wash the chicken. And I don't want to wash my chicken. So I cook the chicken, so I don't gotta eat it raw. Okay, that's just another ship. That's just a ship. Okay then. Very funny, Bungie. They got all these ships. There's just nothing about them I like. Oh. Maybe? Nah. Blazing Heath. Titan Ornament. Alright, what is this one? Ew. There's a bunch of ornaments here. What about this one? What does this one look like? You know, I think that could actually work in some circumstances. EDZ, no. Sunflower, no. Carejet, Careworn, no. Greenhorn? Greenwood. Chatterwhite. I already have Chatterwhite. Why is there another Chatterwhite? Oh no, wait, it's not Chatterwhite, it's Bitter Pearl. I have Bitter Pearl. I also have Alpha Poopy. Does that one even do anything good? I mean, I'll get it anyway, because it's Crest of Alpha Poopy related. I need to go. Let's go to my collections. I want to see if Crest of Alpha Poopy does anything different, or if it's still like mid. Crest of Alpha Poopy generates additional orb power from supers, generating a barricade or dealing sustained damage, or defeating targets from behind. 1 grants a healing pulse, healing your eyes. Grants a healing pulse, healing your eyes grants barricade energy. So, with the Crest of Alpha Poopy now, you just constantly use the Crest of Alpha Poopy in order to heal your teammates. Okay. Man, I miss the old Icefall Mantle. They made it so only Icefall Mantle works with, like, stasis. It didn't used to be that way. How dare you, Bungie. You made the most fun exotic. You made the most fun exotic. Just stasis exclusive Elriz. Shame. 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 Oh, this is the jetpack for the Titan. Sudden explosion. Precise weapon hits, load micro missiles, activate a class ability fires them. Using your grenade, your class ability grants a grenade. Blah, blah. Alright. Break time, food time. I can't confirm. I might. Give me like 40-ish minutes. That'll be enough time for me to regenerate and probably cook food. Well, that's gonna be enough time for me to cook food, eat food, and regenerate. So yeah, I'll be back as soon as possible. I swear, please, believe me, please.
Want a break from the
I made a
ads?
severe
Upgrade now to
and
Spotify
continuous
Premium
lapse
and
in
enjoy
attention.
ad-free music.
Shalom. I return. Da. Gomen is sorry for taking so long to see, but I back. Now, what were you up to? Ah, yes, the drip. We're figuring out the drip. And also Sparrow Racing, obviously. It's more Sparrow Racing time. Yay! Sparrow Racing League. Race against the other Guardians to get to the finish line. Now, I want to see if we can find another coloration for this that I like more. I don't know. I don't like Shade Gleam. I do not like the fact that it's just like shiny in that one part. Oh. I mean, that doesn't look bad, but I don't know. That might, you know, that might actually, no, too colorful. There's too much variation in colors. If we could have a texture like that, that'd be awesome. But what are the chances of me coming across a shader that has the texture I'm looking for, but not with the ugly coloration? I mean, that actually doesn't look too bad. That's not going to fit with our current coloration. Eh. Like, there's just decent amount of patterns I'm coming across, but again, no good colors with it.
What's wrong with you? Relax. Relax more. I said relax.
Lord, relax. I must shax. So wait, oh, it looks like as soon as it hits go, that's when you're supposed to boost. Weird champ. Oh, maybe that's the issue. Fuck. What? Sigma?
Deny
them. What? Alright, never mind. The thing I was doing did not work out in the end. That's fine. Experimentation is how you improve in it. Failure is the best teacher. So is pain. Pain and failure are the best teacher. Failure goes hand in hand with pain as well. This dude's a super small man. He really is a small man with that Power Rangers fit on. Nope, not hitting the forklift. I saw you.
Enemy doesn't respect your
Vile creature of the architects. I bet they're all wondering how I made it up into first place so fast. After I just lost it. Well, my friend, that's all thanks to the powers of tricks.
Stoke the fire, Guardian, or they'll take you.
What the Sigma, you dickweed. Wait, why do I have like so little bars? Bro. How was I missing 2 bars there? It doesn't make sense. What? But why? I almost just shot myself off the cliff, but we're good. I'm just that good, baby. Woo! I'm thinking me goo, ooh, wee, you. Oh, shit. Stage.
Finish them.
Well, Shax, I'll be doing my damnedest. Yo, Pyrofits? The Pyrocynical with the Misfits Fits? The guy that just, like, doesn't make YouTube videos anymore? Another issue, too, is that you can actually get stuck on people that are, like, ahead of you. They are so lightly slower. Hey, there's a guy with the mini sparrow. I was wondering when we come across one of you gang.
Your opponents.
I am surprised I actually hit that gate. I really don't think I should have, but I did, and I'm quite happy.
against us.
Yeah, I know that, Ghost. I see this. Very cool. Thanks for stating the obvious. Fucking bastard. They shouldn't have just deleted the collision physics, dude. This sucks. Great, I tied for 5th. Kill yourself.
Okay, that was practice. We'll win the next one.
Shut the fuck up, Ghost. No one wants to hear you talk, alright, buddy? You're not even my buddy. Shut the fuck up, Ghost. No one wants to hear you talk, period. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Let's be real honest, Ghost. That was some whole shit. Wow, so all I have left to do now is get 1st place, complete a race with a full set of armor and weapons, and then get 1st, 2nd, 3rd a bunch of times too. An absurd amount of times, actually. What after Sparrow Racing? We have Gambit triumphs? Defeat challenging enemies in Gambit, defeat primal envoys, defeat combats with hand cannons in Gambit, defeat invaders or defeat guardians. Summon, alright, summon, complete triumphs. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, so most of these seem pretty easy. Raid challenges. Let's see. Tenant of the Death Row. Complete any raid or dungeon on Master. After defeating Callus, gaze upon the full breadth of his riches. And Last Wish, defeat Riven after progressing back to the top of the chamber. Complete the current featured raid. Defeat Oryx with the Touch of Malice. Complete a deep state puzzle. You gotta love how the raid ones are just the most, like, obnoxious and challenging. Obnoxious or unnecessarily challenging.
No one's chasing us.
For now. I could be chasing that dick.
You can still catch up, you know.
Yeah, Ghost. What do you think I'm trying to do, dog? You bitches! Oh my word! Why didn't they turn off physics? It's just not possible. It's just it is not possible to actually like do anything because I'm constantly getting stuck on other people's in physics. I'm colliding with them. Dude, and like I would have hit that gate, but I got knocked by some other bro. By some chud. Whoever got taken down, they're chud and they probably deserve it. Oh, and they left. Lamau. Pray about it. Fuck. Alright, actually, we didn't get set back too far because of that, though. That's just okay. How did I miss that? Alright, so tricks only add on to my boost meter, it seems. Tricks and gates add on to boost meter. Other stuff, nay.
Lap 2.
Alright, we have a lot less people up front with us, so it's going to be an easier time getting all these side areas. Much easier time getting to side areas. I actually forgot where the thing was. Bro. Never mind. Looks like everyone caught up to the exact same point and he pushed me out of the gate like knobheads. Like dickweeds. Dillweeds. I'm not even trying to go for anything specific. I'm just trying to make sure I don't. I'm just trying to get into 3rd place more than anything. Well, I'm trying to get into 3rd place. Period. That's it. At this point, they're making it quite difficult on me. Well, that's quite interesting, Ghost, because it looks like I just got it. How did I miss that? I might miss this though. I missed it. Thought so. I'm surprised I landed that though, but we did. Very good. Very good. Alright, looks like there's a big gap that's coming between all of us, which is good for me. Very good for me, even. Especially good for me. Ah, suck. Suck! Let me land a trick. Thank you. Sag. That's fine though. I may have missed the thing, but I got a trick off, so I was able to keep my boost and my speed instead of losing it. I'm just not getting any tricks off. If it's to get some tricks off, I could actually make my way back downtown, walk fast, and have some faces pass, be homebound, but no. No. That's okay, actually. Methinks anyway. So I'm still haven't made my way back up to the opponents here, which is very disappointing. Even though I feel like I definitely should have. Second place? Okay, we made it a second place somehow. I'm not sure what got us to make that happen, but very cool.
5 minutes. Plenty of time to fight. 30 seconds remaining. Well fought.
All right, we can take a second place. And I would have gotten the triumph there. But that's all right. Now I can just loop around the map for practice.
Okay, that was practice. We'll win the next one.
All right, another pulse rifle. Very cool. Very cool. You remind me a lot of a Brazilian YouTuber. Which Brazilian YouTuber? There's only one Brazilian YouTuber I know of, and that's PFS Venom. And there's nobody else. Dante from the hit famous video game. Dante from the hit famous video game Limbus Company. Well, I gotta look into Dante Will now. Dante Will? Oh. Interesting. I do not know them. They do very well for themselves. I hope I could do that good someday. So why is their name Dante Will? Why do they got 6 eyes? What is the lore? What is the canon? I don't know. I don't speak Brazilian. It's quite hard to tell if they are
no one else will.
Similar to me. I unfortunately speak Englandese. Aw, I missed out on the speed boost. Laysap. Reminds me of the appearance? Oh, okay then. I mean, their appearance-wise reminds me of another person named Luthi. I don't think you would know them. They're very niche. Bro, I hate bumping into a rock and losing my momentum. I mean, I'm only trying to get 3rd place. As long as we can get that to happen, that's like good for me. I mean, we also need one more 1st place, but I mean, if I could get first place, period, that'd be great, but the chances are very slim. And we got 5 other people competing for that. And with like how the physics of Sparrow racing work, that's quite a challenge to make such happen. Oh, thanks, Jello. You actually kind of helped me out there. I was quite concerned that we'd have like someone else going for the other track and they would bounce into me, but no, that didn't happen, so we're good.
Magnificent. Now stay focused.
Oh, okay, I didn't land the trick there. Okay, no trick there either. That guy didn't land the trick either. I'm somehow in first place now. Okay, then. I'm not sure how this happened, but we're going. Oh, no. No, really, Ghost? I had no idea. It's a good thing that's the second lap. I mean, even then, though, you can actually... I don't know, like, halfway... If you're, like... If I was in second place, like, halfway-ish through the race, I might be able to actually make it up to a guy. Bro. Thank you, Sparrow, for just randomly going to the air for no reason. Well, at least now I have extremely wide zones, so I can do a whole bunch of, like, neat stuff like this to try and get up a little bit faster. Bruh. I don't think we're getting first place, dude. I'm extremely disappointed that we had, like, both, just bad luck both time round. Because that area, you can't even see you can't see what's in front of you. You can't see the, like, the stupid rotating walls. It's just not possible. You're blind because of all the VFX. Man, I almost actually had to jump there. Okay, seems like everyone's a regroup to the same-ish area, though. I've made my way back up. I do not want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Faster, we can win.
Alright, good. Good, How did bro jump there? What? There's like no ramp there to do that, but okay. I'm somehow in first, okay. And I lost my thing. They sad.
Your opponents are gaining on you.
Yes, Shax, I know. Isn't that crazy? Alright, hey, boo boost. Yes, very good, very good. I don't know what happened to that guy, but okay. Alright, we just gotta hope we don't run into somebody. Don't run into somebody coming from the other direction. Oh shit. Oh shit, that may have worked out in our favor, question mark? Alright, maybe, maybe not. No. No. Fuck!
30 seconds. I have to put up with a lot in this job, guys.
What do you mean 5th place? That's some bullshit!
Okay, that was practice. We'll win the next one.
Winning?
We swapped from Limbus Company. I ran out of things to do on Limbussy. Oh, and I could have farmed event currency, but that was extremely mundane and boring. That's a load of ass.
Who would win? A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
We should have won that. I should have had at least second place there. But I got unlucky, and that's all that happened. You have this look that reminds me of bats and vampires. Well, I am a vampire cow. That is that is me. That is a part of me. I am a vampire cow. Unfortunately, vampires do not go blah 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 as much as you would like to think they do. I must begrudgingly tell you otherwise. Also, Timmy's our best friend. Timmy is your best friend. He's my best friend. He's everyone's best friend. He's a special little clam, and he tries to bring cheer as the best as he can, even though he can't exactly talk.
At least
he can talk. He just can't talk well. He doesn't have good speaking skills. He talks in animalese like Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Is that a marathon sparrow? Oh no, wait, that's like the sphere that shoot things. That thing looks like it's from Marathon. It just has a shader on it. Why am I so far behind? No, it really doesn't matter. Wait, why is that other guy so far behind? Jealousy. So Timmy was something I made all the way back during Call of Duty Black Ops 2. And there was this time where a guy wanted to invite me to the clan, but for some reason he wouldn't let me join the clan. Well, there was a guy, a part of a clan called the clan. I want to join the clan, but the clan leader wouldn't let me join the clan. So in retort, I made my own clan, and I made Timmy, and I started trying to get members of the clan. Unfortunately, the clan did not do that well. The only member was me. However, though, we did have Timmy become... if you count Timmy, technically he was our second member. And I did make Timmy... I've made Timmy filled with autism in spite of any clan user. Any actual true clan guy. Although it is quite comedic that he does look more akin to, it's by pure happenstance that it kind of looks like the Canadians from South Park. It just kind of happened. I don't even know if Canadians even existed in South Park when I made Timmy or what. But he's not Canadian. I swears. I swouse. Why am I so far behind all these gangsters? Oh, sorry, my bad. So why am I so far behind all these gangstas? Nothing. I'm surprised that forklift did not completely stun lock me. I don't have the duck horn gangstas. I can't quack with you, I'm sorry. I want to quack, but I can't. It seems like the other path is slightly faster though. Just very slightly. What, bro? I'm miffed. My shit did not land. My trick did not land, so I lost my speed boost. Let me through! Let me through! Let me win! Jace Cabo. What? What happened to that guy?
30 seconds. Fight on.
Hey, we tied! Yay, I got first place too! Triumph complete.
How wonderful.
Amazing! Or as they might say in Uma Musume, amazing! Oh, hey, cool, we got a new sparrow too. Dante Will is practically an assassin who protects Yggdrasil? Vermire does not do anything that... Vermire does not do anything that grand. Do I have the quack? Do I got the quack? No, I don't. So, the Vermisi. This Vermisi. Once upon a time, Vermire was a princess. And they lived in the castle, and they had a kind of happy. She had a good relationship with her father. Her mother was dead. Don't worry about it. Anyway, but she had she had a good relationship with her father, but her mother she did not. And the mother, well, the mother was quite evil. the mother wanted to have like. a different husband. So she went to a different neighboring husband. Is like, hey man. Actually, wait, what happened? Yeah, so the mother wanted a different husband. So she staged this whole big like event, this whole coup d'etat in the kingdom, just so that way, her current husband, my mother would die. I mean, so her current husband, my father, would die. And then unfortunately, I was caught in the crossfire, certified womp womp moment, but there was a funny god that was just like, Lamau XD, woman, princess dead? What if I, like, turn her into, like, what if I, like, combine her with a cow? Because I died on top of a cow. What if I combine a princess and a cow? What happens? XD. And then I came to be, and then that god moved into the castle with me that I preside in now. We also have a demon cow here, and a half angel.
You'll find
so yeah,
no allies on this battlefield.
You know, I might have a thing that comes up if you type in !of lore. Let's find out. Oh, hey, there it is. I do have a thing. I thought I did. I was so right. Feel free to read the lore. It's written into poems. The missing information is a part of the fun. I was recounting all of that offhand. It's been a while since I've had anyone ask about lore. Maybe I should go for that other one. Since it's faster, I think it actually is slightly faster. I should try and go for that high ground. And I didn't do a trick there. I'm gonna try and go for other tricks. I'm always hitting up on the D-pad just because like that's the easiest button for me to hit. But I'm tired of seeing me do the exact same animation over and over again for tricks. Bro. Bro, get out of here with your big ass sparrow. Okay, I got first place. Unfortunately for me, that means we have small zones. Okay, I guess we're fine though. I guess we're okay though. Okay, we're just fine. All right, I'm gonna take this side area here though. All right, hit the boost. Good for me. Methinks. Yes, very good for me. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for landing all 4 different tricks that you can on your sparrow. It's just landing 26 tricks in a single race. And again, one of the tricks is technically like the same trick, just mirrored.
Aw, Sigma. Hey, welcome to Crazy Taxi.
He just took my place. You can't stop me from the party rock of Bubba Boy. This is not, no, I did not agree to this. I wonder if you should even hit the boost there. Maybe you just want to, like, go straight over to the cliff to do a trick and whatnot. What? Excuse me? Stop! Get off of me! I can't see anything! I can't do anything! They're all on top of me! Alright, looks like everyone, it looks like a couple of you got fudged back there, though. Which is very good for me. One could even say it's Gouda. Gouda cheesy.
Let me get second place!
No, Sag. I was slightly behind.
You've lost, but so have others.
Okay, well, we got the pulse rifle once again. Very nice. Maybe I will eventually get, like, the pulse rifle I'm looking for, but I have a whole bunch of SMGs, I don't care about any of them. Yeah, well, alright, let's see. One-hand. Reloaded weapon grants a bonus to handling. Weapons with zero synergy or grants increased range. Increased reload speed for the bottom half of your mag. Fast movement builds up a charge that gradually increases your health regeneration speed once you are fully revved. Sprinting grants speed booster. While sliding while speed boost active jolts combats in front of you. You know what? I think this armor piece is better. Don't you boop the snoot? I'll snoot your boop. I'll snoot that bussy, you know what I'm saying? That's why they call me Dub Bussy. Hello, NPC John. Welcome and up. You're doing good. On my screen showed you were glitching. What? I was in the last race. Ah. Yeah, no, I got second place, didn't I? I'm not even paying attention. I'm just trying to have a good time. I mean, if I can get to first place, that's cool now, but I really don't have... I just need to get in at least third in every single race to progress towards the triumph I'm working on. Because I have just about every other one for Sparrow Racing. I got second. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I got third. Yeah. I was slightly... It was like, what? Barely 200 milliseconds behind.
Make us look good.
Yeah. On my other... I've been earning the gear on my other characters, so... Yeah, I've been earning the gear on my other characters. I think I might actually get the full set on my Warlock, because I was thinking of still using Wild Anthem, but it seems like the set you get from Sparrow Racing is more my kind of flavor. Wild Anthem doesn't seem like it would be as useful in comparison to Sparrow Racing set. I don't even remember what it was called. I am not letting my tricks at all. It's fine. It's just the race just began. It's too bad you don't get XP though while Sparrow Racing. I guess it's a bit of the trade-off. You don't get XP, but you get tier 5 armor and weapons. Alright, let's see if we can do it. No, I did not. No, I didn't. No, I did the opposite of what I was trying to do there. I got stuck on someone, I couldn't even tell. Why is that area so bright? Why'd they do that, why'd you do this to us, Bungie? That was a highly unnecessary of you. We gotta turn up the music.
Second lap.
Nothing like listen to Uranium Thiever while Sparrow Racing. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. How'd that guy get behind me? No, Lord, that makes sense. Splendid. I'm happy that you understand, Sans. Hey, what did... Come on. No! I killed somebody? You can kill people in Sparrow Racing? How did that happen? That doesn't even make sense. I get that. Okay then. Alright, at the right moment, you can actually kill people in Sparrow Racing. Alright then. Good to know, I guess. Alright, someone fell down there. That's too bad for them. No, crazy! No, not the Ben the Fanu! You could have had a comeback, Vicroy. Trust, man. Listen. That's the best part about Sparrow Racing. You never know when you'll get a comeback victory. There we go. That's the first time I've ever landed that hump. And actually done a trick off it. Did I hear sands? You sure did. I don't think I have anything sands related that comes up though. Funnily enough. Or Papyrus. I don't think I have anything Undertale that comes up. I think I purposely did that just because I was getting like fed up with all the Deltarune posts that I was seeing on my Twitter timeline back when I was like chronically online. Who is this boy in first place? How far in first place is he? Okay, who's the guy in second? Third? Yeah, who's the guy in second place? How much in second place are ye? It's quite a bit. I don't think at this point in the race can you really catch up. That's not really possible. Yeah, no. Well, I'm getting third place. That's fine.
30 seconds. By the hammer of Sol. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
If I can get used to actually hitting that hump to do a Sparrow trick, I would be doing a lot better. I kept dying. It happens. Why is the strongest coffee coming up? Out of every bit, why is the world's strongest coffee? Okay.
It should have a nice consistency like this. Cheers. Let's give it a try.
Well, all right. Well, hey, I don't know, NPC John. If maybe we learned something new together. You can kill people in Sparrow Racing. I still can't believe that's a thing that can actually happen. Alright, I know I like that chest piece. What coloration do I have? What is that? Callous Elite? I don't think that's gonna work with my current armor set. No, it's not gonna work with my current armor set. It's those red walls that go in this. Yeah, I know, yeah. Holy Sigma. You're somehow triggering every single thingy. Which is quite astonishing. I believe there's a bomb on them. Oh, is there? So if I crash into one and someone's next to me, I can just blow them up with me. Oh, you know what? That makes sense why I blow up when I hit it. Actually, alright, that makes sense why I blow up when I hit it. No, I think I like this orange.
The enemy is all around you.
I'm gonna try and look for something that's black and blue though. I'm starting to learn. Now you're thinking with portals. Sparrow Racing is the most skill-based event or playlist that I can ever. Yeah. Out of everything in Destiny, somehow Sparrow Racing requires the most skill. There's just so many, like, fine, small details that can help you get an edge on other people. Or just cause you to lose your race. Fuck. Yesin? What about Yesid? Esad? I don't even remember who that character is. I just remember that. Oh, they're from Library Arena. That's why. I wonder if holding the right trigger on those angles would actually be like a good idea. No, well, it actually kind of was good until I hit the forklift. I never see anyone do that, though. Another issue is just the collision physics. If people did not collide with each other, this would be so much easier. I think I would get in first place a lot more, but I think also a lot of people would also get in first place a lot more, too. Come on, hit. Fack is complicated. Yo, Fack from the hit famous TV show, The Bear. Soon to have a season 5, the final season, where we find out whether or not Carmi can beat the bear. Let's find out. No, okay, never mind. That actually didn't work out. Son of a... Even though those zones are wider depending on your placement, I still never hit the zones. Sometimes, just because people are in the way. But it's fine. Actually gives me slightly better control so I don't hit the forklift. At least no matter what placement you get, you can get tier 5 armor. This is like one of the very few good things about this. Is that no matter what, you're not really wasting any time.
Your opponents are gaining on you.
And there's times like that where I just question how I even got in the first place. It doesn't make sense to me. How I took the lead. Oh, you almost pushed me off the ledge. That would have been crazy, crazy. If you had done that to me. Crazy, leave me be! Crazy, stop! They're going crazy! Crazy! That was crazy of you, ball! Crazy, no! Crazy, stop trying to pin me against the wall! I'm not a submissive uwu femboy.
30 seconds. It's not over.
I placed first. I did not place first. I did not place first, but you know what? That's alright, fine. I guess we placed first. And we get rewarded for it. Cool.
This is beautiful. You continue to be my greatest success, guy.
We got the same time, even though I was definitely like 200 milliseconds behind you, but I ain't gonna complain. I will not complain. Let's see, Grandluster here. It's amazing how with like specific shoulder guards, your Titan can go from looking like a big tank to just a small dweeb. Goodbye, fair opponent. Hello, circuit gauntlets. What was I gonna do with these? Oh yeah, so I was gonna put weapons on, put balance student on. I like the fact that they actually do give you like, what's it? I like the time mechanics. Even though the time mechanics aren't completely correct, I'm okay with that, because at least it does not make you feel bad, man. I'm not gonna be the race. I will miss you, NPC John. It was fun racing with you. You were a fun NPC. I hope we can come. I hope I can meet you in a race again soon. Man, I'm still so picky with all these. Hey, welcome to the Vampire Army NPC, John. Moo. Yeah, I mean, there's just no good hut marks. There's like, oh, I guess there's really only this one I like. I kind of like this one at the one point, but it's just too small. Outmar, Virtuous Mark, and Hex Rot is like the only two I actually like. That I also have. Which one was it? Was it this one that... No, this one just changed colors. I thought one of these is supposed to change colors, weren't they? Huh. Oh, I forgot to chase my chest piece. Why do you have the orange in your head? That's Timmy! I was telling you about Timmy! Did you not hear me? I was talking about Timmy.
Can't fight when you're
Were you not there?
What's wrong with you? Relax.
Migu.
Relax more.
Timmy's an orange clam friend. So when I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops 2 back when I was an early teenager, I really there was a guy recruiting for the Clam Clan one day, and he wouldn't let me in his clan, so I pretended to join the Clam Clan to try and make my own Clam Clan. And then I made my own clan, and that's how Timmy was made. Unfortunately, though, I was the only member of the clan. And Timmy just kind of hangs out in my head. Don't worry about it too much. Unfortunately, I think maybe. Nah, actually no. So only through Twitch chat and Twitch related stuff though. You can make him talk though. Unfortunately though, only Twitch. Otherwise though, he's just gonna hang around. He's just chilling. He's just chilling in Cedar Rapids. What? How'd I miss that? I don't think I was in the lead to begin with, Ghost, but okay. I think I'm gonna continue doing sparrow racing until I get like the pulse rifle that I want, with the rules that I want specifically, and yeah, all the armor. So after I get all the armor on my Titan, then I'm gonna get all the armor on my Warlock with the rules that I want. You know, 1 oil stained spandex. 801. Naughty spandex. Well, too bad she ain't gonna. That spandex ain't gonna ever be used again, though. Well, that was that was the spandex took me over. Nah, we ain't gonna be losing the spandex anytime soon. I refuse. 801. She can't use that spandex anymore. That must be why it's in the sparrow race. Because she killed her wife. It's her wife's ghost haunting the spandex now. Participating in the race. You know what would make it perfect if they like had a chest piece where it could just, or like make legs that were just black. Like the entire body was white, but then their legs were black. Unfortunately, they did not do that. I would actually message them mid-race, but you know, I kind of want to win. Just like anybody, I think, you know, I kind of want to win. Ah, son of a bitch! That stupid-ass small rock that I always hit when I'm like under pure pressure. Not pure pressure. Timmy does not have anything to lore, if that's what you mean, though.
You lost the lead.
Maybe I could come up with something to give him the lore, but I'm not sure how I would write him in. Timmy's just kind of like, Timmy's just kind of out there. But you know what? If any good writer, if they try hard enough, they can make even a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character fit into Black Clover. Actually, no way. That's actually not that difficult now that I think about it. Any good writer could make a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character fit into like Wisteria Wands and Sword. Oh, hey, we got first place. Rest in peace to Uda Fatende at you. He got second, Rebozo. He was a whole 500 milliseconds behind. Oh, man. More gauntlets. Ooh. Ooh. That has health and weapons. Ooh. Do I want health and weapons, though? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll take my grenades. Oh. Health doesn't really do anything until you have it above stat 100. So, you're not really gonna make use of it. Now, if I somehow, I mean, even then, if I had like weapons, oh no, wait, this is even the roll that I want anyway. Weapons is too low. I don't think it's even possible for your armor when it's, I don't think it's possible for gunner armor to even have weapons high stack and then health second stack. Looks like there was members. Well, you got Vermisa, the pink demon cow. You got Somicidas, the god that made Vermire Vamp Cow. So Somicidas also kind of like arranged a meeting for Vermire and Somicidas to meet, so Vermire would not be lonely. And then we also have Seraphina, so that way the Vermisa could like toy with Seraphina, and that would provide like fun and joy for Somicidas. And then we also got Somicidas. She's just kind of, you know, she's just being chilly. Quite literally, she can almost do anything that she wants with god power.
Almost, but not quite. Almost, though.
Oh, no way. I want white and blue, so actually, I do want this. I don't know. What was that other shader I had on?
Leave none standing.
I will have to try and check again at another time. Hey, this map on nighttime. What a nice view. I wish it was like maybe it is. Maybe it's like every single time there's 5 maps and there's like 3 different night time cycles a map could be on. So technically it's like a 1 in 15 chance to be on like a specific map if you're choosing it during the time that you want. That's even a thing. I mean, it's supposed to be nighttime, but it doesn't even feel like nighttime. Well, maybe I should just turn down the brightness. Maybe it would. What the sick bro? Oh, but where are they? So they all live in the castle with me. YouTube does not have any redeems, but through Twitch and Kick, you can activate redeems and then swap out like the characters. All right, we are. Yeah, you know what? We're not too far behind. We can make it up.
Leon! Leon, save me! I'm a tiny mouse! Leon!
How did I miss that? What? How did this guy miff so bad that I'm nearly behind him now? Please don't flip over. Alright, thank you. He was gonna hit the ramp, but I got him out of it. But maybe I missed the boost. Maybe I should try and go for the ramp when I make that jump. Yeah, but then I would like miss out on like 3 boosts, I think. No handlebars. No handlebars. No, don't flip around, thank you. Oof, he had the issue though where he flipped around. I know that vibe too hard, my boy.
Victory imminent.
Yeah. Feeling glad I got sunshine. Now there's a rock that I usually hit because when I'm stressed out, I think too hard. It's in the next cave. I try and hug the wall a bit too hard in order to get like advantage on people, and I usually miss. No, wait, that's a different map, isn't it? No, it's this map. No, it's a different map. Never mind, just schizo. No, actually, we passed it. What am I saying? Oh. Uh-oh.
The enemy thinks they're
okay, then. I'm not sure what happened there, but all right. My boy, you're gonna be doing sparrow tricks, my boy. You're missing out on speed boosts. You bass. You bass. You're a bass. I hate bass. Don't. That's a fallacy. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, we tied. Good job, Ufanaditya.
Victory was yours.
Did we get... No, I don't want more SMGs. Please, stop with the SMGs. Is this... Okay, okay, I think we also... Okay. So, we got another rock... So we have this rocket launcher here. It actually has a different look. Oh no, this is... Oh, this is a unique looking rocket launcher. Does that mean anything special? Why... Why is that? What does this have? Increase ammo and reserves, reduces damage. Blast race and reduce better slay. Why would I ever want that? Dealing damage. Do I see SMG4? The SMG4? That is indeed the SMG4. I have a lot of these in my vault. I'm gathering all of them because I don't know which one is the best. Also, occasionally, you could just get, like, a special version of the weapons that just has a different look. I don't know why. But as you can see, it glows. It changes colors. It's cool, but, No, and it does not have the rolls I want on it. Or at least I think, because I'm just looking for, like, whatever is the best roll and plan to use that. I don't think any of my SMGs have that. My pulse rifles. My SMG, surely there's one of them that has, like, the god roll. So it appears I got the rocket launcher now that has the unique looking effect on it. I mean, I've had it and I didn't even realize it for a while. It doesn't have a look. It doesn't look like it has a good roll on it, though. I don't think surrounded. Aim this weapon for a short period of time without firing causes your targets to explode the next time you do final blows.
No one else will.
And I have to ADS without firing for a short time? That doesn't seem very good now. Is that Ada's one spandex? Or oiled up spandex? No law! What? Wait.
Careful. Your enemy is
okay then. Well then, I guess it's just us three. People do not like playing an attorney, huh? I didn't even think that was a thing. Then again, this is like the longest map. Alright, then there's just 3 people in this race. This is gonna be a very chill one. Just what makes it not so chill is just the amount of people. And the physics of dealing with the people. It feels so strange that the very first part of the map, is this relaxing. It's quite eerie, actually. Okay, we barely got the thing. Barely got past it. Very good, though. I mean, if they... Nah, what am I saying? Even if you can play the map, like, really, really good, you can still maybe only get, like... Maybe 450. I wonder, you know what? For the giggles and the shits, we're gonna see how fast we can go. I wonder how fast you can actually beat this thing. I missed that. I cried. I'm missing out on 2 boosts. People are gonna be able to make it back up to me, but they did not somehow. Well, this is very easy though, for getting at least 3rd place. To think I'm gonna have to play more Sparrow Racing. No, when I have like a side objective in mind other than completing the triumphs, I really, it doesn't actually matter whether I win or lose. Oh my word, look at how far ahead I am above those guys. Those poor souls. Do they not know about hitting the side boost? I don't think they do. Look how far behind they are. This is a big map. They're so far behind me. I almost pity them. Almost, but man, it sure does feel good to win. What? How did that miss? Okay, where are my boosts at? What the Sigma? There we go. All right, now we're at max boost. Even in spite of me constantly having like low boost, look how far ahead we are from these poor sods. All right, cool, we got it. Cool, we got it. All right. Look how far behind they are. Why are they so far behind? So wait, you like the SMG4? Do you play Destiny 2 as well, or is that from something from Destiny 1? Is that a reference to something I don't even know about? Oh, yo, we got some good luck there. We got like multiple boosts when we really shouldn't have. For sheer luck of hitting the angle just right, we got it. Oh man, look at how far they are behind me. They're so far behind me. This is, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, they're gonna catch up, they're gonna catch up. I was blowing a bit too much. I don't think they're gonna be able to catch up though. They're not using the side boost to my knowledge. Alright, let's give or take like 8 seconds. Let's give it 8 seconds. And we'll be able to find out like what an optimal run on this map is, time-wise. But they're also curious as to how like I'm constantly, well, when you don't have to deal with other people and their physics, it is so easy to maintain first place. Oh, I missed that. That's okay though.
5 minutes. Could go your way. Could go theirs.
Actually, wow. So surprisingly enough, this was actually a pretty bad run for me. Because I know I saw some guys earlier that got, what was it, 4 minutes and 58 seconds?
Fight on. You gained the lead.
Yeah, that was actually a bad run, huh? So maybe the best thing you can do is get like 4 minutes and 50. If you are just like the best Sparrow racer there is in the world, period. I want to go the journey. Wait, what'd I get? Racer's Mark for Titan. Ah, that's Siegebreaker though. I don't care about Siegebreaker. Get out of here. $25 more races. And then we just gotta get full SRL, and then we pretty much have that. And we have and then we get the ability to buy a certain Sparrow too. Alright, what is this SRL god roll? Okay, so let's see here. That is not it. That is not it. I don't think that's it either. Nope. All right, what about this? Nope. Oh, god roll.
You'll find
God roll.
no allies on this battlefield.
Final blows that have the featherweight origin trait. Grant increased movement speed. This weapon has improved reload and stability for the top half. Okay, so we found it though. So I already have the God Roll SMG. Now I want that God Roll pulse rifle. Whatever that may be. So maybe I might actually already have it, and I don't even know it. Because I was watching, I found a TikTok earlier about the SMG4. Because I was looking up god rolls for just the SRL weapons, and that was one of them. Or that was actually the first thing that came up, is the SMG. So now I'm interested in the pulse rifle. I think I can just continuously farm SRL until... Yeah, I'll farm SRL until I have, like, every exotic sparrow. I'm not sure how many sparrows I am missing, though, that you can earn through SRL. Feeling like I haven't earned one in a while, I feel, seeing as I haven't earned one in a while, it almost feels like I actually already have them all without even knowing it. I could, like, earn via just racing, period.
Enemy is closing the gap.
Alright, man, they, like, how easy the last race was. Seeing how comfortable it was, I actually enjoy the Chaos of Sparrow racing now. It's just not the same. Alright, I'm gonna go to the left. I think left, I might have a better chance. Hey, yo. What? 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 I did a sparrow trick and it didn't give me the boost. What? Ash Ketchum, did you steal that? Did you use your Pokeball and steal my boost? I thought that thing was only supposed to steal Pokemon.
Your opponents are gaining.
Yo, Rhythm with the Tism. That might work for the caramelized onion protests.
This is all part of the plan.
That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright, don't hit the forklift. Don't hit the forklift. Alright, I missed the forklift. Good job. 2 people got hit with the forklift, though. Lamau. No! I get hit by this thing, though.
Fight for vengeance. Take their lead from them.
Final lap.
So apparently SMG4 is good for a Void subclass with the very specific role I was looking into, for PvE at least. I think I might just hog all those weapons, all those tier 5 weapons. Because there might be, there is a possibility that one of them is actually going to be like really, really good for Crucible PvP. Like the new meta weapon for Crucible PvP especially, which would be quite a surprise, but very powerful for me. And maybe Sojo over. Alright, we're so back. Oh shit, and maybe some Sojo over. We're so back.
Watch out behind you, boy.
He's gonna make first. Alright, we somehow got a tie, even though we definitely did not. Hey, what do you know? We got another! How wrong I was. That's like the exact same as Sparrow, but something about it just looks even uglier. Oh yeah, I want to get all the Sparrow horns too. I kind of forgot about that, didn't I?
Nah, I forget that.
So wait, what's the difference? What is the difference? I gave you 2 community awards on Steam? Well, thank you, Bigu. That's based of you, dog. I appreciate that. If I got any, I'll be if I have any, I can trade you some back. What am I missing? I'm missing very few Sparrow horns. All right, favored this. Why? I do not have the duck horn yet. is the most disgusting horde sound. Yo, here we go. Just as you have done it again, constantly raising the bar for the circus and doing it foolishly. I'd say it's a prize, but I know who you are. I seen that looking closer personal. I know who you are. Listen here. I don't like you. I love this song. It's so legendary. It's so legendary to know that the guy that voices the smug man from Danganronpa is also the guy that sung this. The dub man. Smug Danganronpa man, English, at least. Oh, hey, we got Risen with the Tism back. Didn't I and this guy tie for first? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, we're good. Maybe my depth perception is getting worse. I felt like that thing was a lot closer to what it really was.
Uh-oh, Risen with the Tism. Are you, having any issues keeping up with me? The Vermisi?
It's okay, though. I know, I'm just that good. Oh, we're good. We're good. Head down middle lane. Alright, hit that jump. Hit that jump. I missed the thingy, that's alright. Oh no! That is still okay. Rip bozo.
No, Tism man! You messed me up!
That's exactly how we know you have it. Constantly getting in the way of other people not even realizing it. It's okay though, I do too.
Do I?
I know, next time I'm in Dragon Ball Super. How did I miss that? Why is my speed so low? Alright, some other guy caught up with me. I missed. I can't believe this. Ish, how? I actually I didn't think that guy was gonna make it for a second. Alright, everyone's on this rate's really good, huh? We're keeping up. How did I miss that? Excuse me? What is that guy doing? Prism with the Tism, no! What were you doing? You were doing so well. Almost didn't make that. Okay.
Your enemy is closing the gap.
That's fine. I don't really need first place anymore. I'm okay getting like just second now. I didn't need to do that, but I just did anyway. Frankly, I don't even know why I did it. Oh. Alright, we actually didn't smack the orb. I was concerned that we'd actually hit it directly in the middle, but we didn't. We're good. We're goody. One could even say Gouda cheese. Explored our dreams to infinity. Oh, I think I could have had like several jumps there, but oh well. So who's the guy neck and neck with me? I wonder, Wall. At least with these gates, and I'm on like an angle, you can kind of bug it out, so it counts when it really doesn't look like it should. Or maybe they have a wider area than what we give them credit for. Bruh. Alright, we're fine though. Just a little bit of ball crushing. No ball crushing hurt anybody. That's what I'm told. Alright, nothing like some ball crushing, am I right?
Enemy thinks they're mounting a comeback. Stop them.
Oh no. Error. I was actually doing so good. But I kept getting hit by nuts. Now I'm so far behind. Damn you nuts. That wasn't very nutty of you. Alright, they're taking the main route. Fools, they don't know any better. Good for me. Oh, okay, I hit that, actually. I'm quite surprised I did. I thought it would miss. You know, I'm surprised I hit that. And I'm very happy I did, too. Alright. I hit the orb almost dead on, but it didn't actually hit me dead on. Very good.
5 minutes.
What?
It's time to fight. Careful. Your enemy is closing the gap.
I didn't make it. I got third place.
Fight on. You don't know.
Oh, man.
I love it.
Oh, well. Now, what was I doing earlier? Oh, yeah, my vault. I was gonna look at the weapons we have. I should unlock the ones that doesn't have the rolls. Which one was it? Okay, that one does.
If we keep at it, I know we can win.
That one does not. That one does. What about you? Nope. Nope. This one, I think this one does, actually. No, never mind, it does not. Explores the faith to infinity. That one does not have it either. That's alright. Now, what do we have in my vault here? I'll put you away. And you have it, actually. So we can put you on you and then lock you. We got another fusion rifle. I don't know which one is actually good, but I'll just put you away. Never mind. No, I don't mean to equip you. Why does Necrochasm have Desperado? Out of everything, why Desperado? Oh yeah, doesn't the Bright Dust store change daily now? Is it just that section? Okay, it's this section here too. What is this sparrow? Oh wait, I have to pay for this. This is the silver one. We also got Shadas. No. No. What weapon is this? Ergo Sum. I do not have Ergo Sum. Lion Ramparts. Ooh, oh, but I'm not gonna have enough Bright Dust. What I'm doing is even get me Bright Dust either.
Success belongs
so
to
sad.
You alone.
Want a break from the ads? Upgrade now to Spotify Premium and enjoy ad-free music.
That's okay, Ghost. Swing. Man, hearing this now is making me want to listen to more Caravan Palace. I don't think they've released a bunch of songs in like the short span I haven't been listening. There's a lot of artists that I need to catch up on for like music wise. I am a what is it called? Would you say I'm like a music connoisseur? No, wait, that means you kind of know. That means you know a lot about it. I'm a music enjoyer. Let's go with that. I'm a music enjoyer. I have 3 playlists, specifically listing songs I've listened to I don't like. And if we were to combine all 3 of those playlists together, they would equal 29,000 songs I have listened to and I disliked, in comparison to the 1,100 songs I have listened to and enjoyed. So I'm always interested for finding new music. You'd be surprised at how fast 1,000 songs kind of gets old.
Stoke the fire, God.
Even when you're always listening to it on shuffle. Army. All right, take a left. Or not. Fine, I'll have some knobhead with his physics stop me from doing that. No, Lycan! Why'd you leave? I missed it. I got it. Let's go. Woo! We got it, baby. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, the King's Horn, you surprisingly enough, you don't hear that. Maybe it's because it's like, it's always, you know, is it music? No, it's sound theory, I guess. Technically, would it be called sound theory? It's interesting how, like, low-pitched noises are often harder to hear in comparison to high-pitched noises. Is there, like, is there some scientist that is going to come up with some gobbledygook to kind of, like, explain why that is? Or is there, is that just how it is with humans? You just hear low-pitched things not as well as high-pitched things, even though they are technically the same volume. I am somehow back in first place. I did not expect that.
You lost the lead.
I see this ghost. Thanks for letting me know, dog. I had no idea. I'm actually surprised I did not hit the fan there, but I'm very grateful I didn't. How did I miss that? Oh shit, they're all behind me. Oh shit! Oh, ref. It's over. I got first place! Woo! With free time! Oh! Alright.
You call that a win?
Oh! Another SMG4. Let's see, does it have the rolls that we're looking for on it? No. No. I think I'll just use you to infuse with you for the 401 light level. Alright. I'm gonna be in and off here today. I hope everyone has had a wonderful time while it lasted. I might be back with more tomorrow. Specifically, probably more Destiny 2. Very likely. Possibly Minecraft, but who knows. But I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for coming over. I hope it was fun. Thank you very much for NPC John following. And again, I'll see you next time with Feast upon my next victim. Bye-bye.